So yeah, it would appear any of those problems I had with streaming in these past few days, that shit's been because of 7 days. That wasn't because of Twitch. That wasn't because of me. No, that was purely because of 7 days. Because their game is not optimized well at all. I am disappointed in their ability to optimize their game. Let me just silence my phone. I am disappointed in their ability to optimize their game. Frankly, it's not great. It's not amazing. Um, anyway, that aside, that's not the reason that we're changing our category for today. In fact, we're changing our category for a very important reason. Because I'm going insane. And I need to do this. I'm going insane over this. Now, if I hit play, it won't show. Okay. So I will need to instead do display capture. So, this came to me in a dream. This came to me in a dream. It was the most vivid fucking dream I've ever had. The most vivid dream I've ever had. Um, Frankly, it was fascinating. It was a fascinating dream. Truly fascinating. Uh, and I don't even know how to begin to explain it. It was scary in a way. In a way. I I don't know how to explain it. Truly I do not. But anyway, allow me to begin the process of making such such a concept. So essentially, my dream started off with me being on my laptop. I was attempting to, look up a site. Like in, when you open a browser, the little top bar where you can type in a specific URL, that area. I was just trying to put in Google or YouTube or some shit like that. And, you know, it, I typed it in wrong. And as some of you may know, if you type in a very popular URL wrong, then it might lead you to another site that you really don't want to be on, because that is how a lot of phishers can get you. They will register a domain name that is very similar to a popular site, hoping that you accidentally type that in, and that is how they fuck you. Not literally, but it'll lead you to some site that may have bad things on it, virus, whatever. That was the case in here. So as soon as I put that in, it went to a hyperlink, the shortened version of a link, and immediately installed some shit on the laptop. It launched itself. My laptop blue screen. I turned the laptop off. I turned it back on. And the laptop opened back up. It was dark. The screen was dark, but it had these dark red patterns kind of flowing around on the screen. There was this white text that was indecipherable at first, but eventually formed to say something along the lines of, I can't just turn it, I can't just easily turn off the laptop and be free. Right? Um, so that's. And so. Oh, come on. The way this virus worked was there was a timer in the top left. It started at 900 something. I don't know if it was seconds. I don't know if it was minutes. I don't know what it was. But there were these games, these puzzle games of sorts. And essentially, if you beat them all in time, before the timer ran out, then you'd be able to delete the virus. It would just let you delete it. If you failed to, then everything on your PC would be gone. The whole laptop would just be bricked. So just to be sure, how long exactly is 900 minutes? 15 hours. The 900 seconds would be, well, it'd be 15 minutes. Duh. 15 minutes. I'm not 15 minutes or 15 hours. I'm not sure. I don't imagine it would be 15 hours now, would it? Or actually, what if it was 900 minutes, but. Or 900. Yeah, 900 minutes. What if it was 15 hours, but, it was essentially time that would let you take a break in between, right? So you'd spend some time doing the puzzle, you take a break in between, do whatever. That's why you would have 15 hours. Because 15 minutes to do everything just doesn't seem right. That could be the case here. And I could make it parallel to how the dream would have been, in that it's 900 or it's 15 hours real time. You don't have to finish the game in one sitting, but you only have 15 hours of real time from when you start before you lose. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but hopefully it makes sense enough. Alright, so that's texture button, sure. Layout. Let's just make the basis of all this. 128, 128. Or actually, should be anchors, shouldn't it? Just so we can account for any type of any resolution. 0.05, 0.03, 0.04. Yeah. Then ratio. Is that a thing here? Aspect ratio, container. That'll do. That will do. Okay. Now let me fix, or reset rather. Okay, it's already inherited. It's fine. Position, anchors, top left, custom. Offsets, don't need offsets, I need anchor points. Okay, now 0.04, 0.025, no, 0.08, 0.075. What is the default resolution? Like, what's the aspect? 1928 by, or divided by 1080. That, so 1920 divided by 1.7. Okay. So in this case, 0.04 divided by... Actually, it'd be times, wouldn't it? Right, so 0.04 times 1.7. 0.07. Okay. Perfect. Alright. How can I center that? That part I don't know. Okay, let's rethink this. Let's just center and then transform size 78. Pivot offset 78 divided by 2. No, that's the pivot, not the origin of it. Duh. How can I move it so long? Minus 78 divided by 2. There we go. Minus 78 divided by 2. Perfect. Couldn't I just... Let's make this the texture button. I don't know why I'm... If I'm already going to do it to the exact pixel, I don't really need to use a ratio. That would make sense. Alright, that's texture, normal, image, and we'll just make some little mock-up. Canvas size, 78, 78. Get rid of that. Background, get rid of that. Okay. Circle. Just create a basic temporary icon. Don't really matter. Actually, do I have... Yeah, do I have... I don't have it. Okay. Thought I did. That's fine. Do I have GIMP on here? I don't have GIMP. I don't have anything installed, do I? Okay, give me one moment to try and find what I'm looking for. Pixel art. It's a certain software I would use. Yeah, developments. Pixel. Very specific software I would use to make pixel art. I can't remember for the life of me what it is. It was like Piskel? Piskel, okay. It's called Piskel. Download. Windows. There we go. Okay. It says it's fully downloaded. Is it going to actually install though? Please. Would love if you did. Would be nice. Would be awesome. Would be so awesome. Would be so cool. Okay, there we go. Get rid of the zip file. All right. There we are. Piskel. Okay. Let's open her up. Here we are. Now, 78 by 78. And we just need a basic circle. Just for now, just for a basic ass icon. Fill tool. There we go. Save, export. Export as, not as a GIF, it's a PNG. Yeah. There we are. Icon. There we are. Okay. That's. Put that in there. Put that there. There we go. Okay, and then it will have text under it. It's a label and good to, I believe. There we are. Let me actually. It's a rich text label. So I can do funny stuff with it if need be afterward. There's that. And transform. Anchor it's full, not full, custom. Right bottom. Say 0.25. And it's all the way down. 1.25. 1. There we are. Fit contents. No. Scroll active. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't scroll. Why is there scroll? Get rid of the scroll. Okay, there we are. Tab size. That's not what I'm looking for either. Okay, how can I... Is there anything for... Okay. That'll do. Now I just need to find a font for it, but that's for later. Okay. How exactly do things look when you hover over them? They just kind of get the little square around them. Then you click it. Lighter square. Alright. Okay, gotcha. Bitmap. You want a bitmap for that? Why? What? Okay. It's weird. Okay. Alright. That's called control. Okay. That's need to do a little double click thing for it. There we are. And now, oh, yeah. Signal. How do signals work again in Godot? How do you assign them by code? Let me check this out real quick. It's been a while since I popped open Godot, so bear with me here. Bear with me. If I can just find the API that they're using, then that would be great. How do you assign a signal in Godot? How do you... I don't know. Trying to figure it out, trying to find it. Okay. Okay, connecting signal via code. There we are. Now, what would it look like? Custom signals. Or no, connecting signal via code. I see. All right. So, self dot, actually, pressed. Pressed is just for single click. Matter when the button's toggled presses on, button down, and if action mode is. Okay. So I need button down then. Alright. Connect. And then I need to make a custom signal, don't I? Something like that? Do I not? Wait, do I not have to do it? Connect. And then... Okay, connect. Press to connect on press button. Up the flags, yada 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 yada. Ah, strange. Signal. Creates a signal, signal name, then connects. Connects a signal, specific callable, oops. Callable, optional flags, yada yada yada. So you just connect it to, okay, you just connect it to a function. I see. I see. Icon pressed. And do I need to have the parenthesis in there? I guess we'll see. Cool. All right, sweet. Close, close. Our floats. Last click. Equals 0. Is that not how you... It's fine. I'll just do that. Alright. Last click equals time. How do I do time? Is it just that? Singleton for working with time there. Not quite. Okay, get time milliseconds. Gotcha. Get ticks. Okay, that's what it is. Now, does this show up how I expect it to? Alright. So, it's milliseconds, so 1006 should be 1 second, obviously. If our current tick equals time dots msec, if current tick minus last tick is greater than 1000, then last tick equals current tick, else print double quotes. Should actually be within half a second, so 500 ticks, and there we have it. So, boom. Okay. So that, and then last tick equals 0, just so we don't get 2 double clicks within 3 clicks. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. Sweet. So that's done. Now. We just have to figure out. So that. I think that makes sense. Alright. Now, just have to open it. So simply I guess we'll just open up another another window. Now, window is an actual thing, but that's for a viewport. What I need is another control. This will be the RealWare window. Have it be full size. All right, and we'll have corners. So let's say color rectangle, dark color. Can I just choose any color here? Oh, I can. All right, let's choose this one then. Sweet. Let's copy windows to the exact, I guess. I don't know. Anchors, full rectangle. That'll be window border. And then, whoops. Then we will add another control. This one will be window contents. So layout. How can I? It's gonna be anchor. How can I? Ordering. Okay. So Z index for Godot is a higher goes in front. Higher Z index will display in front of others. Okay. So this one has to be a 1. Then custom offsets non-existent points 0.99. 9 or 5. 995 works. To the left, 0.005. Just like a pixel worth of border. Bottom, 0.995. And then the top would be like more like 0.975. Or no, whoops, 25. Or more like 0.04. I think that works. Let me actually. Not that. So 0.995, 0.975, 925. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll call that good. Maybe. Yeah, 0.03 works better. Yeah. Okay. So that. Get another control in here. Call this one desktop. Wallpaper in the desktop. Wallpaper will always be behind, so we'll just do -1 on the Z index. Right aware. That will always be with the desktop. Okay, and the window. The window. Transform, size, scale. Okay. So I want the center of it to be where? 1920, but about 2. Negative. Oh wait, no. That's not how that should work. It's strange that full rect isn't centered, even though the anchors go all the way out. Okay. How about let's do this. We'll do anchor points. Just 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Anchor offsets. 20 divided by 2. No, not quite. Okay, there we go. 960 on this side, minus 540, and 540. There we go. So now that's a bit more correct. If I scale it, it does it from the center. Why does it do it from the center? Oh, the pivots. That's why. Duh. Shit. Okay. Pivots, 960, 540. If I scale it, it comes from the center. Okay. Great. Okay. Okay. All right. So by default, that'll be, yeah. Rename this to icon, desktop icon. Don't make another script for window. Okay. Function open window. And that's okay, that's correct. Okay, open window. Whoa, my bad. Function init initialize. Yeah. So self-modulate. What does self-modulate do? Oh, just okay, I see. It's interesting, I guess. Self.scale equals vector2 dot 0. Self.modulate or self-modulate. Self-modulate. Oh, that's only a read. If I want to write, I have to do set. Excuse me. Alright, so set self. No? Set self-modulate. What the hell? Set self-modulate. Two for your argument. Okay, yeah, that's better now. Color dots. Can I do like a RGB color 8? Okay, I see. So, boom, 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 boom. Or better yet, there. Now, open window. So to set self-modulate, that's just instant, right? It wouldn't tween it or anything. I don't imagine. Okay, how do you make a tween now? Create tween. Actually, tween property? How do tweens work exactly in Godot? Create tween. Huh. Okay, tween. There we go. Tween that tween property, tween callback, all that good stuff. Okay, I see. Gotcha. So. Self scale, and then vector2 dot 1, I guess. What else do you take? The amount of time. Identifier twins not declared in current scope. Oh, okay. Get tree. Create tree. There we go. Alright, so quarter of a second to start it up. Then another one of those. And is this just self_modulate? Yep. 255, 255. And quarter of a second. There we are. Alright, and now our temp window. It's like a temporary variable to work with. Get node dot slash randomware window. Okay, good. Now temp window. How do you call a function in another script? Does it yada. Signals. How can I call a function from another scripting Godot? I'm sure this is something simple, but I just don't know how they want to do it. What their process is exactly. Autoload a GD script and project settings, label the GD. Okay, so essentially, window, boom, boom, project settings. Is it project settings? Yeah, it's project settings. Auto load. Globals? Alright. That's the window. Window script. Boom. Done. And then how do you... Alright. Window script. Dot. Open window. Temp window. There we go. Non-existent tween property in base nil. What do you mean? Node not found. Node not found? What do you mean node not found? Print temp window. Object null. Print tree, pretty. What do you want from me? That's not quite what I'm looking for. A node not found. Oh, I see. Oops. Okay, good now. And what do you want? Started with no tweeners? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, fine, I'll do this. There, happy? Apparently not. Probably because I'm doing that. There. Okay, good. We go 1.125, a bit faster. Now, it doesn't seem like... It seems like the self-modulate part's really doing anything. Does that self-modulate? All that stuff. Oh, wait, I want regular modulate. Whoops. Set modulate. Okay. Okay, that one affects its children. Gotcha. So now it should work properly. It's in the way. Oops. That. Still in the way? What the fuck? Oh, because it's not. Self not visible. Visible is true. Oh, that's not how that works though, is it? Does this thing count as visible? Or is this only for like the debug purposes? Ah, okay. Now scale doesn't seem like it's really changing. Oops. Okay, it is. Never mind. Sets. Setties. Sets. Set transition. Cubic. Sure, why not? Set ease. Ease out. Those. Boom. Great. Doesn't seem to have made a difference, probably because it's so fast. It's hard to tell. How about exponential? Nah, come on. What if I don't do the modulation part? So when I open a software, it doesn't really. Okay, it kind of does. It grows and it's becomes opaque. Okay, it's just that I'm doing it from what's essentially nothing. 52, 0.5, 0.5. There. So that, there, boom. Window, visible. Unfortunately, I can't really click through it now, can I? Alright, that's fine. Let's do... Create new folders. Windows? No. Applications. So that's ReactAware. Can probably detach the script from that guy and save as scene. ReactAware. Applications. Save. Reset position. No. Okay. Everything look good? Looks good there. Great. Close that. Get rid of that. Boom. Great. Done. Now, this guy. ReactAware. Temp equals preload. That guy. Great. Now ReactAware temp. That. Window. Application. Instantiate. Application dot instantiate. Right? Is that how that works? Instantiate. Window equals application dot instantiate. How about that? Window, bar window. Happy? Not quite how that works, huh? Alright. For an application. Back scene, okay. So it does something with that. Doesn't make anything out of window. Right, a window, control. Okay, because it's not Oh, true. And I also didn't add the child. Add child. Window. There. Is that not how add child works? Window dot. Or better yet. Oh, that's on its own, isn't it? Huh. Alright. How can I get the desktop? How can I do that? Project settings? Maybe. Can I just completely switch scenes? Is that a thing I can do? Just changing the scene completely? Get tree. Root dot. Add child. Simultaneous scene. Window. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. Now, we will have to initialize it. Like that. Perfect. Don't need that anymore. After it's all initialized, do that shit. And what else? Let me see what the tree looks like when I do that. Next, I'll add a slash. That only shows me the window thing-a-ding bong. What if I do it from here? Any better? Not really. This also only shows what's within itself. Okay. What if I do fucking I don't know. Window dot. Actually print tree pretty. Is there any way I can choose a starting point where I want it to print from? Prints a node and its children to console recursively. This node does not have to be tree. Method print orphan nodes. What about just print tree? That will also only show itself. Okay. How about orphan nodes? Nothing. Alright. Print window dot get parents. How about that? Root window. That's how can I get children? Children? Get children? How do I get the children? How do I make the children? How do I make child? Make children. Get all children from a node. Oh, it's just that. Get children. Okay, that is. Set control, right away. Alright, all looks good. Cool. Great, wonderful. So I know it's working now. Great. So we do need this, we do need that. Alright, cool. I'm not a big fan of exponential. Maybe circle be better? Perhaps. Perchance. It's a bit better, I'd say. What does it look like on anything else again? Looks about the same. Alright, gotcha. Looks about the same. Cool. Oops. So now it's just a matter of filling in the actual window, or the actual application for Yetaware. Let me do that. Yeah. Okay, there's that. Yeah, cool. Have the basics down for now. Just basic icon, open to a window. Okay, something to start with. That is something to start with. Now, what I think I actually want to do is make the window not full-sized. We'll just make it kind of like a command prompt, you know? The black screen with the white text, all that good stuff. So it'll essentially be like, boom, boom, maybe more like, boom. Sure. That's, pivot offset would have to be there. There and there. And then there. Oops. Not quite. Huh. Ah, yeah, because it's not really in the middle, is it?
Draw your most recent dream.
Okay. Can do. Can't. Oh! 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 It's so bright! Can do. Alright. My most recent dream, huh? Alright. Well. Yeah, let's do that. Let me get the. Am I on pencil tool? Good, I'm on pencil tool. I want the pencil tool. That's not a good enough pencil. I need a grungy ass pencil. I need this to be accurate. I need it to be lore accurate. Hash? That works. Hash pattern works. Alright, so. Something like this. Okay, alright. And it was tiled. Like the tiles didn't make sense sometimes. Sometimes the tiles just didn't make sense. Alright. The floor tiles didn't make sense, but the wall tiles, they were. They were nice and in order. They were nice and grid-like. The tiles were organized. They were orderly. More tiles here. Thought it was darker in this area, just because it was kind of behind everything else. So it was more like this, right? Okay. So that's the right size. It's good. Could be bigger. It's big enough. All right, that. There's the guy. There's the guy on all fours. He was covered in like this weird muddy texture. He was on all fours. It was. Yeah, tulip for a head. Is it a tulip? It's a tulip, right? That I'm thinking of? Not a tu- It's not a tulip. What's the flower head? It's a certain flower head. It's like a bowl. It's like a cone, kind of. It's like a cup. What's it called? Shit. Cup shape, white. It stands up to. It's like very stiff. Um. White. Cup shaped flower. What is it called? This one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, what's the name of it? Can I find the name of it? Is it called a lily? Is that what it is? Lily flower? No, it's not a lily flower. Where? It's like a cup shape. It has a cup shape to it. Is that it? Okay, that's it. It's called a calla lily. All right. But yeah, the head was a flower like this. It was like this. But it was also, still in that weird money texture. Ah, shit. Did I? Damn it. I need to get rid of this. There we go. Okay. So he was all this texture of money. It was weird. It was just like plastered on like a shitty old retro texture. Let me do this real quick, make a quick outline of him. Something like that. Completely in the shade. I don't know what to call them. The Money Man? The Money Flower? I don't know. Something like that. They walked on all fours. And then all the tiles were random colors. Random dull colors. Darker than that. Yellow. Red. Alright. The tunnel was a dark, very dark red. Obviously, the deeper it went, the darker it got. Alright. Floors were these. They're a similar pattern to the walls, but they were more grown. They were more dirty looking. I forget to also do this. I need to. I'll finish the floor first. Take care of it later. I need to make the floor a darker shade, so it makes sense that's on the ground. Is the plant alive? The plant's alive. It's a full. It's a straight up guy. It's just a guy. It was a humanoid. Crawled on all fours, but had a tulip for a head. You would follow him down the slide. Oh shit, did I? There. Yes, it's alive. It's. Oh, it's just a straight up dude. Talk again? What's up? Can't you hear me too well? Is our audio desynced all over again? What's wrong? Okay, alright. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Okay, something like that. Then hit text on him. Hit some occasional text all over him. Kind of like this. Kind of like this. Let me fix that actually. There we go. Expand. Raster and then deform. That's strange. Won't let me really deform it too well. Huh. Alright, what if I smear it? What if I smear it down? Something like that, yeah. So that's overlay there. Blur it slightly. Slightly less. Okay, kind of like that. Same deal here. Something like this. I'd say it's kind of close. It's definitely not close enough, but it's pretty close. Now let me just darken it a bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's about as close as we can get to my dream. I think that's about as close as we can get. Alright. Let's go ahead and upload that guy. Alright. Alright, she's uploaded. It's up there. There you go. Dream is finished. Lots of colorful squares. There were. Yeah, there were. There were. Now, why would it do this? I don't know. Shoot. Damn it. Why do you do this to me? Oh, that's only the border I was changing. Ah, shit. That makes a lot more sense now. Thank you, awesome Mochi. Wait, are you a subscriber? How do you even have that as a? Do you have that as a mod? I thought that was a sub only emote. Huh. Alright. Oh well. Anyway. Position. Actually, scale. Let's do 960, 680. Position. Divide it. What's the math? You can buy them with balloons? Okay, I see. Forgot about that. Alright. Position. So the what? 1080 minus the 680 divided by 2? Nope. Wait, what? 1080 minus. Oh, right. PEMDAS. 1080 minus the 680. Nope, god damn it. 1080 minus the 680 divided by 2. Okay, that's the math I need. Alright. So. What I need to do is. I need to make a window attributes thing. Like an initial attributes. So it'll be resource. Not like that. Be a script. Window initial or application. Initial attributes. Nah, window. Window. Alright. Extends. How do you custom thing? Custom class. Custom resources. Is that what I'm looking for? Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, how do I make it? How do I initially make it? Huh. Okay, so is it extends resource, class name, window initial attributes, right? Something like that? Yeah, okay. Now, export every single variable, so size will be alpha now. I do need to account for different window resolutions too, I guess. Or I could do a viewport. I don't know how well that would work on smaller screens, so I don't know. Let's yeah, I'll just base it off of full viewport size. The window size. size equals viewport size vector 2. Vector 2. And how would I set these to begin with? I could do a ratio. I could base it off a ratio. So like right now border the 960 is just the full border size divided by 2. And then 680 divided by 1.588. Yeah, I could do it off of floats, I guess. Yeah, that would work, I guess. Alright. Vector 2. Then yeah, I'll just stick with that for now. I'll need that in a second. Get our screen size. Actually, yeah, good screen size. So that's, what do you want? Warnings, viewport size, declared whenever used. I know. I'm working on it. You know what, fuck it. I'll just, hey, welcome to Stream Deck, dude. Enjoy my schizophrenic rants here. It's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, I'll just do the viewport stretch on it. To catch you up to par with what's happening. Had a dream. Very vivid dream. Must remake. The usual. I'm sure you know. Let's just get rid of this. We'll, let's make it resizable. It's fine. It's whatever. So how do you do that? Scale mode. How would it look? Okay, so that's keeping the ratio. Viewport. What was the difference between them all again? Isn't viewport the one that tries to keep the sharpness? That's disabled. Stretch mode just kind of, okay, viewport's what I want. Gotcha. Alright. Keep it width. Sure, why not? So that, yeah, that should do just fine. Great. Okay. That's done. Cool. Now, let's finish the birthday card for your mom because tomorrow's her birthday. Completely forgot to make her something. So you stayed up midnight making this. Well, right on. I mean, that's devotion. Even if you forget, still hustled. Yeah, that's respectable. It's commendable. Why are you growing from a weird side there? Kind of growing from the red side there. Why? Oh, that's where your pivot is, right. Alright, let's fix that. There we go. Cool. That's better. Now the border, I'll need to put a grab bar at the very top to make it so it can be moved around. Yeah. So ReadyWare is essentially just going to be a command prompt. So just color rect, pure black. There you go. Layout, transform, or no, anchors, full. There we go. I could make it rounded, couldn't I? What would it be for that? Corner? No, that's in Roblox Studio, right. Is there anything in Godot? Like a default thing for rounding off the corners of the UI? Or is it something else to do on my own? Oh, right, the resources. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I'll worry about that later. I'm not gonna worry about looks right now, I'm just gonna worry about making the base version of it. Background. Put that in the back. And then just the rich text label. Put that in front. Text, sure. I shouldn't do that, it's already property name text. Text box. Yeah, sure. Text box, make that also full anchor. There we go, so now if I type, let's make it a little bit, just a tiny bit more in. It's like 0.99, 0.99, 0.99, 0.99. Or actually, no, 0.01. 0.01. Yeah. 0.025. Maybe 0.02. Yeah, I'd say that's good. Oops. 0.98. Kinda want to shrink the buffer there a little bit. 0.015. Say it's a bit better. That's probably good. Alright, cool. Sure. That'll do. Now we have to make the little top bar for it. There we go. Top bar, layout, anchors, custom. Nope, nope. All the way out. 0.99. And where does this guy start? 0.04. Alright, sounds good. 0.04. There we go. Actually, maybe 0.035, perhaps. Yep, that works too. 0.005. There we go. Do another rich text label. I'm not too worried about the performance of rich text labels compared to the regular labels. So we're only going to have so many on screen at a time, it's not really a big deal. Plus I like to have the control over them. Position, anchor, full? Sure, whatever. We're actually bury it custom, that's, but instead 0.5. Yeah, okay. Cool. And we'll find another font for it. It's fine. Why are you still trying to scroll? What? Why scroll wheel? I don't get it. Why scroll wheel? Alright, whatever. It's like the same thing here. You try to... Oh, it's not trying to put a scroll wheel anymore. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. That's... Boom. So, everything should be there. Cool. Great. Window title. And now, instead of making this its own specific scene, I probably should just make it a window scene and then have specific attributes for it. Probably be a wise choice, but we'll do that later. We'll worry about that when we're doing multiple windows. For now, it's just a single one. We'll also use this as a reference point. Top bar. Let me make this so. Window functions. Let me make it so I can drag the bar around. So what was... Alright. Self dot. I actually need to have a parts where you click the top bar. Because right now it's only on the oh, I know it's the control, right? It's not the full border. Okay, that works then. That works just fine. So that self dot Is there nothing for being pressed? Huh. Oh yeah, it's control. It's only control UI elements, so it's not gonna actually check for if it's being clicked or not. Frankly, I find it kind of stupid. But it's fine. I could just do a button, I suppose. That's button down, that's what we want. Flat, what does that do? Don't display decoration, perfect. Don't want anything there, just want it to be purely blank, purely invisible. Transformation. No, this guy. Anchors, full. There we go. Drag. Perfect. Now, on ready, var, drag bar equals drag. Great. Now, what was it again? Have to do it within a ready function. Drag bar dot. What is the signal named? Button down. Dot what? Drag stars on the card. Right on. Always a big star fan. Connect the signal to our another function. Func drag window. There we go. Don't need parentheses. Okay. That's var dragging equals false. Right. Now combined our variable You're not able to copy a whole line? Fascinating. Oh well. That's true. Button up. Don't know how you made it that far without a Coke or pepper. Hey, you stay hydrated. You get your drink. You quench your thirst. Actually, should be other way around. True, then false. Let's make sure it's working. Dragging. And it's not going to do anything. That's great. Alright. Is it because window title's in front of it, technically? Is that the issue there? What if I put this in front of the z-axis? Oh, still nothing. Oh. Appreciate the follow. Hope to see you tune in onto the future streams too. Why did it, it triggered one time. What? Okay, it's triggering over there. It's not triggering here though. Is the text actually overlapping it? Shouldn't be. That wouldn't make any sense. Especially when I put the z-index in front. Right? That doesn't add up. Okay, it's fine. I'll just do a pass through then, I suppose. What's it? Cursor? Mouse. Mouse, where are you at? Mouse, filter, pass, ignore. That works. Alright, so now, yeah, completely ignores it. Cool. And what happens if I take the cursor off of it? Alright, sweet. The go dots. My dots go. Okay, my dots go non-stop. When I have dots, they go. They go places. I thought I said flat. Why is it showing the border? Need to learn how to use Godot? I do too. I have not been here for a while. I have not touched this in a minute. The only reason I popped this back up is because I had a vivid dream. And now I have an obligation to follow through with it. How do I get rid of the decoration part? It's flat. It says flat. Flat buttons don't display decoration. Okay. What is the border then? I would consider the border a decoration. Wouldn't you? Theme. Theme overrides? Colors? No. What exactly is the outline for it? Styles? Maybe? I don't know. When you have a vivid dream, you write it down? Hey, that's still something. That's just opportunity for the game design. All you have to do is just put it into action. All you gotta do is make it real. You gotta manifest it. How do you... Okay, it's a focus. Is it the focus part? Use dial box. It's completely empty. Would that get rid of it? Oh yeah. My genius is up to par. I just got lucky. Alright, so now that's good and done. Alright. So now I need to to actually get it to drag, I need to take the exact position on the screen where I click it, and then compare that to where the mouse moves. So I know Roblox has this actually, but I don't know if Godot has this. They're pretty similar, but I don't know if Godot would have this function. See, Roblox Studio can actually, it sends out a signal when you move your mouse, right? It's just a basic user input signal. I don't know if Godot would have that by default. If Godot doesn't have it, a plugin will. That is true, it probably would. Personally, I don't like using plugins all too much, though. It's just a weird quirk of mine. I like to do everything from scratch. Even though it makes it a shit ton harder, I like the punishments. I like the challenge. I like the hardships. How do I check if it's input event mouse motion? Okay. I think this is mainly for like a drawing pad. Because like pen inverted, pressure, tilt, velocity. I'm pretty sure this is all for like with a drawing pad. Although I'm not really trying to make Osu right now. Okay, I can just use the input function. That works too. That's check for if the event is a input events mouse motion. Perfect. So that's whoa, chill. If that's and we're dragging the bar, then print event.relative. Would that already check how the mouse is moving? Would that already say whether or not it's which direction it's moved in? Oh, it does. That's actually kind of perfect then. I'd love to see it. All right. So then. There's a top art script. I should probably put that into the actual window though. That'd probably be a wise choice. Let me throw it there instead. Window functions, right there. Get rid of it from this one. There we go. So now, still functions all the same. All good. Perfect. That self dot position plus equal events dot relative. And how's that? Simple and easy? Oh, you love to see it. It's too easy. Now I do need to limit how far up it can go too. Alright, appreciate you stopping by, appreciate the follow, you have a good night, you enjoy yourself. And good luck with the card. Unless you already finished it, in that case, good job with the card. And now I just need to clamp how far it can go. So, clamping a vector 2, I would have to just clamp both numbers individually, wouldn't I? You can't exactly clamp... Can you clamp a vector 2? Is that a possibility, or do you have to do it specifically for each axis? Good odds clamp for vector 2 starting at 4.0. Oh, okay. So how exactly does that work? Position.clamp, vector 2 does screen size. I see. Okay, so I can do something like this then. Sound stat for seconds. Self.position equals clamp. Or actually, self.position.clamp. Yeah, you can do a vector too. That's cool. Okay, that's really cool. Damn. Alright. So we'll do something like this. Boom, boom, dot clamp. And vector 2.0. Along with... I already got rid of it. That's fine, I didn't really need it. That along with... Was it display? Display server dot size. Screen get size. What would it be? It would be window get size. That's what I want. Because obviously, the user doesn't have to have the window take up whole screen. Okay, that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. Although, what I should also do probably is set the pivot of the drag to be in the middle, huh? Probably. Okay, we'll do that. Divided by 2, and divided by 2. There we go. So now, didn't change. Funky. Well, it's not stopping down here anymore. It stops up here. That makes sense. Okay, it stops up there. But don't stop down here. Why? Window get size. Right. But it won't get window size. Or is it like... How about now? How about if I... Okay, now it's kind of funny. Okay, how about screen get size? Get size. There we go. Now, will that one... Okay, that one's kind of within the screen, right? Kind of? Nope, it's kind of the same issue. Well. Oh, wait, no, I know the issue. That plus drag bar dot size. Now it should actually account for vector 2. There. Happy? Invalid operands. Why is it still invalid? Why are you still invalid? Okay, vector 2. Right. From vector 2 I. But it's not making it into a regular vector 2. Why isn't it doing that? Okay, what if I do this? Still gonna count as integers? Why? Why do you choose to count as integers? That doesn't make sense. And even more of a question is why can't I add a vector 2 integer with a regular vector 2? That doesn't make sense. Huh. Okay, converts vector 2i to a regular vector 2 then. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't want it to be a vector 2i though. I want a regular vector 2. Right? What's the problem with that? Why can't I do that? Size. It doesn't even say it's a vector 2i. It just shows itself as a vector 2. Plus it literally has... Oh, is it this? That's a vector 2i? It might be. It might actually be this. There we go. Yep, that was indeed the problem, I think. But still not fixed, though. Why? Should it be minus instead? I think it should be minus. Yep, that's the issue. Alright. Now we'll do that. Divided by 2. Maybe not for the y-axis, but for the x-axis at least. Divided by vector 2, 1, 2. How's that? Wrong way around. That's how it is. Okay, good. Good. Now I also need to do same thing here. Oh. Oh, shit, did it crash? Oh, I didn't save though. Oh, but I didn't save it. I did not save it. Did it save on its own? It did, okay. Good. That's the issue there. Okay. Not good. Why is it... Huh. Okay, so this works fine. But then if I do this... That's good. This part's not. So now I can't even click. Okay. Yeah, why does it go so high up? It doesn't make sense. Oh, I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. Vector 2. all that, and 0. Right? Does that fix it? Good. Good. That same thing with this guy, actually. Let's do something like this. Boom. Yeah. Should still be fine. Nifty. Good. 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 Not good. Okay, so I do still need to have the bare minimum one there. Still need to have a max that I can go like that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me also do this for now, just as a quick optimization thing. I know premature optimization is a sin, but this is only something small, so it's not a big deal, really. Alright, cool. Sweet. Okay, quick intermission. I'll be right back. Okay. Where we return to schizo posting. Alright. So good, 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 good. Right? Okay, good. Now. No. Let's, for the Reataware, for this one specifically, they'll have its own little things going on. So that's that. Okay, Reataware. So funk ready. Var. I can't just get the parents on ready, can I? Get parent. Nope. Alright. Get parents. And then var text box. Text box equals get node or window dot get node text box. Okay. Text box dot text. Is that it? Just text box dot text. Alright. A quick little test string. Alright, cool. That works. Now, how can I thought Godot has a thing where you can set how much text is shown. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. Glyphs. Okay. Cool. So that ratio starts at nothing. Sure. Can do that. It's nothing, because that's not. Alright. That. And then our tween equals get tree dot create tween. Tween dots tween property. Text box. Visible ratio to 1.0 after, I don't know, 5 seconds? Sure. It's not quite how I wanted it to look. Probably because of this. Right? Maybe? Oh, no, it's because of the tabs. I see. Gotcha. Alright. Better now? Cool. Now, my issue with new line. Um, is this counting lines, or are those, do those count as lines? Oh, they do. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I'll take care of how it looks later on. For now, it's just basic intro shit. Next up on the agenda. Why is it small? Why are you small? Why? What? Oh, right. Because this isn't full size. The, window. Oh, yeah, it is. What? Why are you big? Why are you big? That's weird. Alright. It's fine. It's whatever. Alright. That's done. The window part's done. Where to go from this? I don't know. I don't know. In my dream, it just opened the command prompt for half a second, immediately blue screen. No, how it normally goes. So I'll just do that. I'm gonna make this a bit faster, actually. There. So let's make a new scene. Boom. User info scene. Blue screen. There we go. Boom, bam, 2D. Add a color rectangle. Blue. What's the specific color for a blue screen? Let's go ahead and I drop that guy. There we go. Perfect. Anchors. Full rectangle. Great. Guess what is the specific text for it? I don't really have to do it to a T. I don't have to make it, a one-to-one of what the Windows blue screen is, but might as well have it be similar enough. Alright, so just big frowny face and then some text. Alright. Might as well just do basic labels for this one. I don't really need to do anything with this. Any special effects or anything. Frowny. Size. Now I don't know where to change the size of text. Where exactly do you do that here? Themes? Font size. Okay. That makes more sense. Why? Right. Z-axis. That guy. Boom. Cool. It's a little bit to the right. Let's do anchors here. That guy. Custom. Scooch your booch a little bit. Say about 0.05. Sure. I'll change the text on later. For now, it's all temporary stuff. And what else do you say? PC ran into a problem and needs to restart as soon as we're finished collecting some error info. Are there different kinds of blue screens? Your device ran into a problem and needs to restart. We'll restart for you. Your PC ran into a problem that it couldn't handle and now it needs to restart. Is it really? I always thought there was one type of blue screen. I didn't know there were different scenario texts. Strange. Okay. Well, your PC ran into a problem that couldn't handle and now it needs to restart. I feel like that one's probably the most ideal for this scenario. So it's not exactly any info to be collected. What is the full text there? I can't really read it. It's too small. Search for the error online. Okay. That part I probably don't need to include. Alright, add another label. Actually, let's do this. Error text. Way too big. Cool. Is there a way I can wrap it? Auto wrap. Word. Sweet. That's a bit too small for my tastes. Huh. Just need fixed anchoring. That's all I need. Alright. 0.95. Top. 0.25. Or 0.3. There we go. And 0.5. Sure, whatever. 0.6. Put it all the way down. Oh, just need to adjust the text size so it's actually. There we go. Okay. And the font, we'll take care of the fonts later. 925. No, that'd be 0.875. It's probably fine at that. Yeah. This guy, bring it over a little bit. Cool. And probably just bump it down a tiny bit. Alright. Bump you down a tiny bit too. Alright. Yeah, I just need to get the right fonts for it. Okay, bump this guy down a bit too. Make the font's a little bit smaller, probably like 32. And what can we say here? Maybe not integration, sounds a little bit too normal or generic. Actually, no, there's nothing really wrong with that. Cool. Yep, I'd say that's good. Now it's really just a matter of finding the fonts. Font is used in the blue screen. That's Windows 95. I need the regular one. Huh. System font. Sergio UI. Now Sergio UI copyright free. It's fine to use the font for commercial use. Alright. Sounds perfect to me. On distribution. As long as you're using the fonts on Windows, then you can use Microsoft supplied fonts for commercial purposes. Okay, so if I'm making this specifically for Windows, this game specifically for Windows, then I can use the fonts. If I'm making it for Mac or for Linux, though, then I guess not. Let me read over the thing here. Alright, here. Let me... make it a bit more readable for you guys. Okay, so... can I sell things I print? No. What can I do with things I print as I'll print? Can I make graphic files using a font, say screen grab, yada yada? View creating grabs being essentially the same thing as printing from an output device. Unless you're using an application that's specifically licensed from home, student, or non-commercial use, we don't have any restrictions. Redistribution. Okay. Apart from the document embedding rights, Priest says, yeah, you may not distribute Windows fonts, you may not copy them to a computer. Yeah, that's redistributing it. What about using it in software? If I use software that follows the rules, and not quite. Can I embed the fonts into a game? Application or advice I'm developing based on document fonts embedding permissions. No document font embedding permissions related to embedding fonts as documents only, not embedding fonts in game. Okay. So essentially can't use these default fonts. That's what I'm getting. Okay, so in other words, I need to find a different font to use. That's fine. That's okay. That is okay. Alright. Let's find a font to use. What is the one I'm looking for again? Something similar to Sergio Script. Sergio UI. Open Sans. Alright. Noto Sans. Okay. Alright. Now, Noto Sans, is that free? Is that copyright free? Google Fonts? It looks good. Looks perfect. What is the license info on it? Fonts is under... These fonts are under the open font license. You can zoom into products and projects, digital, yada yada. Okay, this font is under license. Alright, cool. It's good to use. So, download. Cool. Great. Sweet. What are these different ones? That's the italics version. Okay. It's also a static typing version. Oh my god. I'll just stick with this guy. Okay. Notice sans. Alright, cool. So we have that guy, boom, boom. And fonts. Throw this one in there. That is in italics. Why is it in italics? Alright, let's try this instead then. Okay, let's try this guy out. Boom, there we go. Sweet. That looks kind of good. It's the same with this guy. Boom. And you. Font. Boom. Cool. Now, how exactly does that look compared to the default one? That's not too far off. It's pretty alright. Now the front each needs to be a little bit bigger. Say like 280. 280 sounds good. Or maybe bigger than that actually. 320. Yeah, that works too. It's also good. Maybe not that big. How about just 300 flat out? Still feels a little small. 310. Yeah, it's called. It's called 310 good. Alright, there we go. Got the blue screen done. Boom. Set branches screen. How big is the text on a normal blue screen? Not that big. Maybe more like 64. Kind of extends out more. It's like 0.05, 0.95. Alright. Brownie. Put you off to the side. There we go. Hey, Quadropi, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I do game development too, from time to time. Right now I'm only opening up Godot to remake a dream I had. Very strange dream. It's nothing big, it's just a little... Yeah, that's... It was a strange dream, just to catch up to speed, essentially. Open laptop, try to put in a... Try to look up, you know, on browsers, like the little top bar where you put in the URL directly. That, try to put in Google or YouTube or something like that. Don't remember what it was. Mistyped it. And now, some don't know, but There are some fishers that will register a domain that's somewhat like a popular domain. So like normally you put in google.com, it'd bring you there, but some people might register goggle.com. A little typo, but as soon as you hit enter, it brings you to a site you don't want, installs some shit you don't want, and there you have it. You have a chance to get a little infection there. But anyway, yeah, Dream consisted of that, and it installed something called RietoWare. I've never heard of it. I tried looking around for it. It doesn't exist. This was only specifically in that dream. And what it was just a basic virus, you know. It was kind of like a ransomware where, you know, if you don't adhere to these demands, then they encrypt everything on your computer, right? But the way this worked was it made you play through these little games, these surreal, vivid, strange games. You had a timer in the top left. You had 900 minutes to complete them. If you didn't do it in time, your laptop was bricked. Everything gets deleted, everything's gone, it's all over. But if you complete everything in time, then it lets you delete it. It lets you delete the virus. And you know, it was a strange dream on its own, but the thing that stood out to me most was the fact that I understood it so comprehensively. I can remember it down to a T. The main thing, I was actually able to read in it. You know, that's not normal to be able to read perfectly in dreams. Every single bit of text was so clear to me. Every single damn thing. That's not normal in dreams. Normally, words are kind of jumbled and don't make sense. Everything was perfectly clear. So, you know, it feels more to me like a calling or a vision. Something I have to make, something I have to do to fulfill this. Feels hard to ignore it. But yeah, no, it's really strange. Okay, now I don't know where to go from the blue screen and all that stuff. You know what I could do for now actually is work on one of the games that I remember from it all. Now the games were first-person 3D worlds. They were surreal. They were strange environments. They didn't make sense. Yeah, you know what? Let's make it. Let's save our Godot. Pop into Blender. Let's make the first world. Because I well remember how this one was. I remember how this one was perfectly. In fact, we had the little, you know, if you go into chat and use your doubloons, your channel points, you can request drawings and all that. Was it a lucid dream? Oh yeah. No, everything, I was following everything. It all felt, I mean, it felt like I was there. Obviously, it was obvious nothing there was real, nothing made sense. Because there was a guy on all fours that had a tulip for a head, and he had like a low resolution texture of money on him. But I was there. I was in control, but I was just following along and all that. Couldn't bring myself to change anything, I just had to let it be. But yeah, no, Little Moshi actually did a little request for me to draw what part of the dream was like. And this is the part I was talking about with Flower Guy. Now this is not a very good artist interpretation, but it's the quick sketch of. So it was like a slide, and the room was covered in colorful tiles. The wall tiles, they were organized. They were, you know, basic grid. The floor was more dirty, and the tiles didn't make sense. This was the man on all fours. He was covered in a money texture. He had a tulip for it. Not a tulip. What's it called again? A calla lily? It's a variation of a lily flower with a little bulb. But that was the most interesting, or at least the most surreal part of it. Just seeing that kind of creature, humanoid on all fours crawling around down a slide with a flower for a head, money texture on him. I mean, that's essentially what this is going to be. That's all this project can be, is a bunch of surreal stuff that doesn't make sense. Oh yes, this part. So I'll make that main area, because that's what I can remember most right now. That's... do that. Yeah, it's 5 tiles up. Let's do 6 tiles. Actually, I can just do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I can just do that instead. That. Get rid of this guy. There we go. Alright, now this should be... Come on. Trying to compile the basic shader should already be loaded. Have I documented what I saw, or do I just remember the duration of the project? I'm gonna revisit the dream. Okay, that's a joke. But I can revisit dreams just fine. I can just go back on them. I can just revisit them all I like. It's not a hardship for me. I don't know if it's normal to do that. I don't know. I mean, I know people fall back asleep to try and continue a dream. I don't know how many people can actually, you know, just like on a random night of their choosing, go back into one. And I've been doing that. I just don't know if that's normal, because I never see anything about that. Okay, floor, walls, great. Now, personally can't. Okay. Well, I mean, and I'm sure it's just one of those things where it's, you know, it's kind of like a one to each their own kind of thing. You know, like how some people lucid dream, others don't, stuff like that. Let's do this. Subdivide. Let's do that a couple times. A couple more times. There we go. I think it's very impressive. Well, I thank you. But I don't know if I'm more impressed by this or if I'm more terrified of it. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, not like that. I don't know. Let me... Get rid of the walls, just keep the floor. Let me make the slide first. Radius. Can I change radius? Or do I have to do that when I first make the mesh? When I first make it. Okay. Radius 4. Sure, why not? Well, actually 3. The ceiling's only... The room's only 6 meters tall. That. Boom. Bam. Down a little bit. Perfect. 0.75. Actually, make more like 0.8. I'd say 0.8. Should have done that on the other side too. Whoops. There we go. That's... Get rid of the face. Boom. Bam. That's the wrong one. There we go. Alright. Now that's... take that with a plane. You know what I should have done is... It's fine. Still make it work. Do this. Up 6 meters. Move you over a little bit. Take this face, separate it. Do a Boolean operation. That guy. Perfect. Get rid of that centerpiece. There we go. Yeah. Let's move that guy over. Alright, cool. Now, I also need to flatten it out here. Oh, do I? It was a slide, so I mean, it's kind of, you know, just like... Kind of like that, right? it didn't really bend how I should have it bend. What if I do this instead? That's 15-degree angle. Nope. That's a good way to get it to bend. Oh, I know. Duh. I can just, do that. Actually, let me extend it more. That. Bam. Then make a curve. Bezier curve. Rotate. Now, what I don't like is that I can't get a Bezier curve to lock onto... Oh, it does lock on. Okay. I thought it wasn't locking with the units. Whoops. Okay, like that. And... down. Down. Should also subdivide you, shouldn't I? But how can I? How do you subdivide a... like that? Okay, gotcha. Okay, how does that look? Get this guy to go down a bit. Alright, I think that's pretty slidey. Looks pretty slidey to me. Sweet. That cylinder. I should have more extrusions. Or not extrusions, slices. Dissolve those edges and let's do 32 instead. Now, how do I curve? Curve with that guy. Not quite. Close. Not quite. That? Nope. A little bit better. Okay, do I just need to curve you more? Or add more slices? Is that the case? How about 128? I should also add the stats down here so I can see how many triangles I'm working with. Okay, why do you start deforming like that? The faces start clipping into each other at some point. Okay. What if I elongate it like this instead of scaling it? No better. Okay, why do you start there? That's what I really want to know is why do you start like at the very end? Is it something to do with how... Is it something to do with how I'm, how I'm pivoting it? Is it where the center of mass is? Origin center of mass? Nope, that changed nothing. Okay, I don't really work with bends all too much, or curves, only see Blender, curve mesh. Okay. So, proportional, no, curve modifier, deform. Is that what I need? Simple deform. Not quite. Almost. Not really. I just kind of twist it. Oh, bend. Okay, why do you... What is this, though? Why are you merging those two faces? That I don't get. Whoa. Never mind. How about mesh deform? Any different? No, that's the deform with a mesh. Okay, how about a lattice? How exactly does a lattice work? Goes to that, and okay, I see. Fancy. So it bends with each. It counts every vertice on the lattice as an anchor point for the mesh faces. Okay, that's kind of nifty. I dig it. So if I take a lattice and extend it, is there any way I can extend it? Is there anything at all I can do with a lattice? Snap, make regular. I don't know. How exactly does a lattice work? Yeah, it shows here that I can change a lattice up. What? Okay, not the radius. How do I change the properties of a lattice? I don't get it. Alright, let's just figure out the curve modifier. I'm sure that'll be the simpler way to do it. I have a Bezier curve. I just need to figure out how to get the mesh to curve with it properly. Is it something to do with the fact it's not the origin? Nope. Curve. So that's... Oh, I see. Okay. So... it does have to do with the fact it's not at the origin, I guess. Well, now it's fine. It's just that the faces here are connecting for some reason. The reason I don't know. What if I do that? Nothing. Okay. Well, what if I just apply that and get rid of all these faces here? Will that do me any good? Would there be any issues with that? Any objections? It gets rid of all the inside faces, I see. Yeah, see, that is a problem. Oh, it's because I'm slicing... Oh, I see what the issue is. I see. I get it now. It's because when I sliced it, I only sliced on the inside. I didn't slice on the outside. Or other way around. I only sliced it on the outside, not the inside. How can I do this? Nope, not quite. There has to be an easier way to do this, right? Probably. Definitely. Control plus? Nope. Now, why don't I just... Yeah, let's do this. That's... take this, extend it. Simple as that. It's inverted. That's easy. There you go. Now that's... take this guy and bring it up. A lot. Then on the outside, slice it 128 times on the inside, slice it 128 times, and now it bends properly. Sweet. Now the Bezier curve just needs to get that to not be funky here. I see where it's going bad. Alright. So that guy, let me flatten you out there. Let's make this guy perfectly straight down. Oop. Actually, not straight down. Let's actually put it at a 45 or 45-degree angle. Actually, no, slide. It goes like this, doesn't it? Like it kind of eases, goes down, and then eases back out. So this should also be flat then. Just this guy that needs to be more shapely, the middle part. Okay, if we do that, extend it. How about that? Better? Kind of. It's a bit too long now. That's alright. Where's the modifier? Okay. So that's objects, set origin, center of mass. Put you in the middle. Perfect. How do you go with the curve now? Okay, what is this now? Why are you... What? Okay, let's go back to before I elongated you then. So, am I just stupid, or is it really this difficult just to curve something? Am I using the wrong kind of curve or something? How about a circle curve? If we get rid of this piece, get rid of that piece. No, it doesn't really work. Connect it. Okay, is there a better way to bend something? And object. Huh. Or is it that I shouldn't be doing with the hollow cylinder? Should I do it with a regular cylinder instead? Oh, no. What is happening? Okay, that's curve with this guy. Not quite. Set origin. Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, see, it's not... I don't get it. I really don't get it. If I extend it, it goes more along this way, which is good, but then it also extends this side, which I don't get. Why? Not that why. I don't get it. Simple deform. Bend. Other way. Okay, well, kind of like that, I guess. But it shouldn't look like macaroni where it's tighter in the middle and wider on the outsides. Yeah, see, that's just not right. Hmm. I don't get it. I really need to learn Blender again. I was fine in version 3, but now it's 4.4.1. That has been a minute. They have changed stuff. And I do not know where anything is anymore. Whoa. No ads. No copyright music ads. Mm-mm-mm. Naughty naughty. Bend tool. Shift W. Don't seem to work. Is it a objects? What version of Blender is it? Oh, this is version 2. Oh shit. Yeah, that's useless. It's been a while since that. I don't get it. How? I could just extrude it and do it manually, but that would suck. Like, it would look sucky and it would be sucky to do. Cast? No. Lattice? Maybe. Okay, let me just try lattice again. I feel like we were probably onto something there and I just kind of walked away from it. Lattice. Can I extend a lattice? Is there any way to change the resolution of this lattice? Any way at all? Okay, subdivisions. Lattice subdivisions. How do I... Can I subdivide a lattice? Don't say I can. Go to properties, data, you can change resolution for yada yada yada. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you now. Okay, so this guy, put you over here. Okay, let me go back to the hollow cylinder. I don't have that many undos. That's so cool. That's so great that you won't let me undo that many times. Love that. Okay. Let me fix that then. System. Undo steps. 128. Sounds good to me. Alright. Boom. Boom. Keep that the same. And this should be what, 0.8? Yeah, 0.85 probably. Yeah. That's good, and then get rid of those faces. Merge those faces. Hopefully that's right. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Fill her in. And boom. 128. Boom. 128. Alright, now the lattice. That guy. Yep. Going to take this one and I don't know how far out I can put it. 64? Sure, why not? 64, 64, 64. That is a hell of a lattice. Alright. Take the cylinder, take the lattice. How can I can change the scale, but I'd much rather like to change the size of it. Maybe I should do this instead. Take these four, bump them out just like this. Cylinder is not... Why is it a weird dimension? There we go. That's 30. No. I don't know. It's fine. Let's bring this back. Take the lattice. Let's align it to the cylinder. Okay, and then put this guy to the lettuce. That's not quite what I was going for. Not exactly. Huh. Why are you square? Why are you square? Do you just not want to be the entire parameter of the cylinder? It gets bigger when I do that. I don't get why. It only gets bigger on the z-axis. Oh, right, because this is already elongated. Right. What I should instead be doing is, this. There. Okay, now it's back to a cube. So if I put this, hook it up to the lattice, it gets smaller. Why is it getting smaller? No, it's not. It's just getting offset. Why is it doing that? That doesn't make sense either. Okay, there. Now it's normal. Great. Okay. Now, if I do this, it only bends that section. Oh my god, is there no easy way for me to bend an object? There is just no easy way for me to bend an object. Why? How about proportional editing? Don't want to have to do that, but here we are. Yeah, it looks spiffed as hell. I mean, it's kind of funny, but it looks spiffed as hell. I don't... Curve. There's a nubs curve. Is a nubs curve going to be any better for me? Actually, yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, what if I take that guy then? Take that guy, put him down here. Blender's also just dark magic in your eyes. Yeah, you and I both. This is... hardly any of this makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, how does... Why are you small? Why are you small? Why are you small? I don't need you to be small. Okay, do you need that fourth section that I deleted? Is that what you want? I don't get it. That's... Why are you small? If I extend this out, you're small. Why? Why are you small? I don't get it. I don't get how the curve moves with the nodes. Sure. Curve deform, stretch, radius. I don't know what any of that is. Alright, whatever. That's this guy down there. Sure. I don't know. Okay, that's kind of slidish, right? It's kind of slidey. It's kind of how slide is, I think. Yeah, I'd say that's slidish. Okay, I can work with that. Take our cylinder. Do you have any? Yeah, you have all the cuts. But take the nubs curve, wherever it is. That guy. Oh, it's still in lattice, right. Whoops. Curve. Boom. Bam. Not quite. Unfortunately, not quite. Wait, so the mesh moves with the nodes, but the... What? What are you doing? Why are you doing? I don't... I'm trying to understand your point of view here. So... Okay, so... The nodes make the shape that go, ooh, right? I go, oh, I go, wow, okay? But cylinder don't go, wow. Instead, cylinder actually wants to do, right? It don't go. It doesn't go with a curve like, wow. No, it goes, cylinder go, I don't, you know what? That's okay. There's another art style I can use. A very simple one. very one I like actually, one I don't mind doing, one I enjoy. Uh, nope, not quite. Why are you rotating everything? Oh. Okay, that's and I don't know, like a Mario pipe or something. Sure. Boom, bam. Those faces, small, small. There we go. Okay. 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 Now, all these faces. Can I make those ones smaller? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my god. I just, no. Okay. 6. Separate the face. That guy. Boolean. This guy. Huh. Okay. So, you good? You good. Okay. And this one. I want this one to be like not that, but instead like this, where it go down, right? Okay. Okay. So boom, boom, and then boom, boom, face. Yes. Good. Okay. Then merge all face. Nope. Merge all face. Extrude. 0.85. Or actually, no. It'd be better to do this. It would be better to do this. 0.85, 0.85, 0.85. One for this axis. That. Extrude it in. But the tiniest smidgen. And then now do that. Bye-bye. Down. Yes. Yes. Okay. And these face together. Good. Now it's tube. Now it's tube. You know, actually, the art style I'm going to use, I don't even need to do Boolean there. I can literally just have a flat wall. It wouldn't make a difference. Alright, good enough. Do 8 meters tall. Okay. Okay, good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. I've had such a hard time just now, only to compromise and go with the simple solution. Oh my god. It's fine. Now how can I texture this? How do you texture in Blender 4? I know previously you were able to just draw directly onto stuff. But how can you do it in Blender 4? Can I do it at all? Draw texture on mesh. Texture painting, okay. Yes. That's what I want. Texture painting. Texture paints 4.4. Okay, that's the current version? Yes. Getting started. UV textures. Use any image editing program to create an image. In the image editor, select the UV texture and load the image. Blender will then use that texture. So in other words, do it in a different software. Fuck you. What do you... Paint a flat image in the image editor. Texture paint. I just look over and see texture paints right there. Okay. Missing material. I need to make new material? How do I make material? New. Tunnel. Resolution? Hell if I know. Let's go with 5,000. Color. No? Nothing? Okay. Blender features a built-in paint mode called Texture Paint, which is designed specifically to help you edit your UVs and images quickly and easily in either image face. Don't I have to unwrap it first? How do I UV unwrap? Smart UV project. There. Good. Now Texture Paint. Am I in the wrong mode for it? Since a mesh can have many layers of UV textures, activate the texture paint workspace. Here, I'm already there. In the 3D viewport, select texture paint mode from the mode selector and header. What? Okay, it's already there. Texture paint. Okay. But there's no changes. No changes being made to the texture though. And the image editor, switch the mode to paint. It's already on paint. Once you enable texture painting, your mouse becomes a brush as soon as you enable Missing materials, textures, or links detected. How do I make it not missing? How do I not miss it? What? Must first be unwrapped. UVs can be added traditionally with standard unwrapping tools or by simply... I already did that. But I already did that though. Why can't I draw it? I can't draw on it. Missing material or something. New material. Are you gonna crash on me? What thought? Okay, material. Missing textures now. Okay, I have a texture though. It's called tunnel. It's called fucking tunnel. Let me just look up a YouTube video. That's from 4 years ago. That's 2 years ago, 4.0. Okay, maybe I can work with that. I don't want to fucking... I have to mute. I have to mute the audio. Okay. Create your UVs. I've already done that. I created UVs. Now. Image texture. I already made one. Didn't I? Wait, what? Texture slots? Oh, texture slots. No textures. Add. Okay, base color is what I need. Alright, so basically, I should delete this and just make something here. Texture slots, base color, tunnel, 512, 512. Okay, next. No alpha. Base color. The tunnel was red, like that. It was reddish, like a very dull red. It was... Add. Okay. Paint. It paints. It paints now. It paints. Now it paints. I can paint. Yay. I can paint. These brushes are all the same. These brushes are actually all the same. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Give me back. I can't lose you. Fill. Mask. Okay, well, what I need to do first is unwrap it with an island margin so I can actually paint without covering up other stuff. Say 0.05 is fine. Scaled, sure, whatever. Good enough. So, this is the tunnel part. Good. Great. I can paint on it directly too, that's cool. Okay. I'm learning. I've learnt things. Okay, these don't matter. None of these sides matter. Only this front side matters. Okay. So that's this stuff, this, and okay. So this big shape, this arch, this line, this line, this line. Those are the only shapes that matter right now. So, great. I think 512 is probably too big though. I need to be really low res for the red stone I'm going for. Going for that grungy color, that grungy. I'm going for the grunge. I'm grunging out. I'm grunging it. Over here straight up grunging my shit. Grunging so good right now. Tunnel. Red. Add. Oh my god. It's not one of the things where you can just... Okay, that's better. That's more what I'm going for. Now I want that dark red on the edges. I said dark red, not straight up black. What are these different brushes? Paint hard press, paint hard, paint soft pressure, smear, paint soft. My paint's so soft. Couldn't comprehend how soft my paint is. Even if you tried. You could try. You wouldn't be able to comprehend how soft my paint is. Too soft for you. Way too soft for you. Now smear that shit. Smear it. Smear it good. Smear my shit. That just makes a soft brush, pretty much. Is there any other brushes I can do? Are there any kind of like texture brushes I can work with? airbrush. It's kind of nice, I guess. Sure. Then we'll take this color here. And just cut it off. Nope. Just like that. Like a knife through butter. Alright. Cool. Great. Also had some darker spots in the middle, I guess. I don't know. It's a tunnel. Something like that. Ah, what the hell is that? Sure. Sure. I don't even think I see my own vision anymore here. Okay. And can I paint on these guys? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is big paint. Right now, this is big paint. What the hell is this? Is this Discord? What is this? This is Discord. I don't want a fucking Discord overlay. Go away. What makes you think? Why would I want a Discord overlay? Jeez, I want to be able to mute and deafen on the fly. I want to be able to. Let me connect to the group chat on the fly. I mean, no, actually, that's. I can see why people would want that now. But I don't. I didn't. Is that a new thing? Has that always been a thing? Oh. Discord. Discord. I'm being 100% honest when I say I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. Frankly, I was hoping more to be able to do like a pixel art kind of thing. See, pixel art I can work with. I can make something grungy with that. This is just regular. This is regular. Pixel art, I know how to make it look how I want. This, not really. Not exactly. I guess if I take away the specular, then it would kind of look how I want, wouldn't it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, roughness. Roughness black. Why? I didn't ask for it to be all black. Oh, no, I'm just stupid. Okay. So what does it look like normally now? Not quite how I wanted it to. It needs to be white. Now, see, that's too dark. You want gray? Where did my red go? Why isn't it red anymore? Where's the red? I don't understand how this works. I don't get it. I actually don't understand. I actually don't understand. I I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm just gonna make it a here. I'm just gonna make the thing in here. It's simple as that, really. Simple as that. I don't need to have. Don't need the bottom section there. Okay. Now we darken it. It's a bit darker than I would have liked. Damn. It's fine. Okay. I'll call that good. And then why do apps suck with their scrolling? Oh my god. I'm just trying to. Normally, it's the case where like where you're scrolling is where it's going to. Fuck it. It's fine. It's whatever. That's then this color. Sure. Darken random parts of it. Looks good to me. Okay, now height 92. There. 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 Now 90. Good. And 92. 84. 72. 60. Too much. 64. 61 or 63. Good. All right, export. Boom. Tunnel. There we go. Tunnel. Boom. Texture paint, get this shit off. I don't understand your texture paint system. And it makes me mad. Where is your... No. Okay. That. UV editing. That. Great. Now, open. Open tunnel. And are you going to... How do I get the texture on there? How do I... How texture? How do texture? Open? Texture slot. Nope. Not that. Okay. Shading. New. Base color. Tunnel. Boom. Color. Oh. UV. This. Don't care. Here. Sure. Whatever. This. Okay, these can all go here. Those can all go there. That's fine. How do I... Isn't there a way to, like, lock the rotation like that? Okay, that, good. That, good. Boom. There. Done. Yay. This guy. The big guy. Good. Widen. Tallin. Good. It's just a matter of the specular now. Now, does it look like shit? Absolutely. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Okay, good enough. It's good enough for now. That's roughness, full, metal, none. How can I get rid of the specular? How do I... Why are you frozen? It's frozen. It's frozen. You're frozen. You're freezing on me. Why are you frozen? Alpha? Come back to me. Where are you going? Specular. I don't know. None? Cool. Great. Good. I think. Okay. That's done. There. Great. Floor. Wall. Wall. Okay. And now we make the wall texture. Now we make good wall. We make big wall now. Big wall. Boom, boom, resize. All of this, go bye-bye. Now we do wall. Now we do wall. Now we're big wall. We are big walling right now. Big wall. Big wall, big wall. Big. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. That sounds sane. Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I doing? I can just do this. That's not what I... Yeah. Nope. Not that. There. Boom. 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 But boom. Ah, shit. It's off center. Alright. Oh yeah, and boom! It's not right. It's fine. How about 70? 70 look good? 70's perfect. I love 70. Favorite number out there, not gonna lie, favorite number. That, grab, rotate. Where did you go? Where did it go? No! Where did it go? Okay. Okay. Boom. Rotate. Boom. Go away. Good. Good. Now fill in with random color. So it was like... the villager when I beat his ass. There wasn't really a pattern to the tiles. They just kind of, they were there. They just kind of did their thing. They just did their thing. They were tiles. They were colorful. The ones on the wall were like this. They were, the ones on the wall were uniform like this, in a grid pattern. But the ones on the floor, they were chaotic. They didn't make any sense. They weren't really tiles. They were more like just random shapes. Shapes and sounds and smells even. I'm running out of colors to use here. Oh! Too red. Too much red. Let's get some red out of here. Let's get a little bit less red in chat. Let's get a little less blue. Little less blue around these parts. It's a little bit too blue. A little too blue. This feels so methodical, yet so meaningless. I'm gonna go insane over trying to remake the stream. But again, I can't help but feel obligated to do it after everything I had been through in that thing. After every little detail, after knowing every scent and sound that I experienced there. I must complete. I must fulfill. Nope, no two colors were the same next to each other. They could be diagonal, but they could not be the same color perpendicularly. Or not perpendicular, laterally. Is it lateral? I think it's lateral. Two of the same color could not be the same next to each other. Only diagonally would that be allowed. Which also means I have to deal with that on the tile aspect. Ah, shit. So I have to make sure that like the top here and the bottom here aren't the same either. Oh my god. Doing a quick check. Okay. Issue here. Well, it was already an issue there. Red. How about here? Good. 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 Not good. Very bad. Horrible. Despicable. Disgusting. Good here. Good. Good here. Purple. Good. Orange. Orange there. Orange there and orange here. Green here. Green there. Green everywhere. Dark blue. Dark blue can go here. And here, and here, and here, and here. Red can go here, 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 and here. Blue here. No, too patterny. Too much pattern. Good. More orange. Need more orange. Not enough orange. Good. Good. Good, good. Purple here. Nope, no purple there. Bad purple. Light blue? Light blue there? Light blue good. Light blue good. Light blue bad there. Dark blue? Nope. Light green? Light green good there. Light green good here? Yes. Okay, I think that's all. Yeah, that should be easy from here on out. Red there. Nope, no red there. Orange? Orange there. Orange here? Yes. More red in the middle. More red. More red. A little bit more blue. Green. More green. Not enough green. Need more green. More purple. Oh, too much purple. Dark blue. Green. Nah, too much purple. Orange? No. What's there not enough of? Light blue? Not enough light blue. Little more red. Light green. Purple. Dark green. Nowhere to put dark green. One place to put dark green. Orange. There. Here. Dark blue. Here. There. Here. Orange. Nowhere for one place for orange. Light green there. Here. Red. There. 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 Tiles all done? Okay. Good. Tiles done. Good tiles. Walls. Oh, and even I need to also randomize their shades a bit too. Because the walls were a little grimy. They had some grime on them. Had some grime going down. A lot of grime. Too much grime. It's grimed out. Nice and grimy. Good grime. Good grime. Walls. Done. Blender. Wall. Oh, did I not name the... Oh. There. Tunnel. Alright. Wall. Wall. There. So close. But not close enough. Walls. Unwrap. UV. Boom. Nope. Yes. Can I not just, can I not choose tiling? Isn't that an option? Repeat. Tiles. No? Why doesn't it repeat? Wall? Yeah, it's wall. It's a big wall. It's a good wall. Wall. Walls. Walls plural. Plural wall. Many walls. Too many walls. I couldn't comprehend the amount of walls. There's too many walls for you. Too many walls. Too many wall. That's good wall. That's good wall. That's good wall right there. Take out the specular. No specular. Just wall. Just wall. Nothing but wall. Tunnel. Go back to tunnel. Need to fix tunnel. Tunnel not good enough. So, nope. Not quite. Boom. Boom. And boom. Oh, but you boom, not boom boom. You boom. Nope. Boom. Boom boom. Faces. Boom. Rotate. 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 Boom boom. Alright. Okay. What are you doing here? Get in there. You too. You get in there. And you get in there. All of you get in there. All of you be textured. Nice and texture. Good texture. Be textured. I think I just need to make this more. More. I need to more it. I need some more. Tunnel. Yes. Replace. Yes. This guy. Yes. Drawing with mouse? Yes. I'm Big Mouse. I am Big Mouse. Call me Big Cheese. I've never used a drawing pad. I had an iPad at one time when I was in school. I was an absolute master at drawing on that thing. I made some good stuff on that thing. That was when I was good at art. And then I haven't done art in how long, and I've lost all my honage, all my skill. All my art and craftsmanship. Everything. I've lost everything. I am a hermit with no shell. All I have to my name is this dream. This dream that escapes me, it eludes me. It doesn't want me a texture. It doesn't texture good enough. The dream is not textured. The dream has no texture to it. The man that's on all fours but with a tulip head, he had the texture of money. His texture was just a money, it was just a dollar bill kind of tiled around him. I can't explain how that looks, but I can imagine it. I know what it looks like in my head. It makes sense to me. But it doesn't make sense. Good tile. Good tile. This is good. Good tunnel. Good tunnel tile. Tile my tunnel. I'm gonna tile your tunnel. Export. Bam. Shazam. Shablam. Good. Shading. You. You. It got a little gross, and I like it like that. That's okay. It doesn't have to make sense. It does not have to make sense. It just is. And what it is, it is. Let's get a light in there. Get a good light. Get a good light. Let's get some light. Let's get some light in here. 100 light, big light, yellow light. No, not light. Is it the specular? Oh, it is a specular. Ah. What is the default specular? If I get a principled BSDF, what is specular default to? It looks good. I don't know what looks what. It looks like a look. It looks like it looks. 100.5, 0.5. I think that looks kind of look, right? I can't even decipher what I'm looking at anymore. Be brighter. Be more. Soft fall off? Bro, you fell off. The tunnel doesn't even have any light to it. The tunnel just doesn't accept light. Oh my god. How do I even... I don't know. I don't know how to... I don't... Roughness up. Light. Big light. Big. Light big. Big light. Radius. No. Side. Oh. Oh. Big light. Light big. Big light. Auto smooth. Flat. So this is what smooth looks like. This is what auto smooth looks like. Smooth is kind of funny. I like smooth. I like the way smooth looks. It makes my brain tickle. It tickles me a little bit on the inside. Alright. Honestly, I kind of fuck with it. It looks strange, and that's kind of the point. It's not exactly what I was going for, but it's even better. This is even better than what I had in mind. What I could do next is just make a normal map for it, right? I know a website where I can make normal maps. Let me pull that up. Yep, that's the one. Sweet. Alright, can I drag the texture in there? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Good. Alright. Now, I don't know what kind of normal map that Godot uses. There are two types of normal maps. You have OpenGL and then you have DirectX. They're more or less just kind of inverted versions of each other. But, okay, what does Blender use? Okay, Blender uses OpenGL. Godot uses... I don't know what Godot uses. Am I able to switch between them? Can I choose which one I want? Is that why you're not saying which it is? I don't know. I don't know. Tunnel normal. Tunnel, my tunnels are normal. I have a normal tunnel. My tunnels are normal. Okay, tunnel normal, boom. I said boom. Bam. Tunnel. Normal. It don't look too right. What if I... Okay. Box? Box. It looks straight. It looks a little funny. It looks kind of goofy. Can I invert the heights? Okay, how about that? You like that any better? Is that good? Is that good for you? Tunnel normal, get out of here. New tunnel normal, get in here. Where are my normals at? They're there. Boom. I don't think there's any difference there. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that works. That works. I can work with that. I can work with that. It looks so funky. Little funky monkey. I like it. Alright, now for the wall. Now for the walls. Oh my god. That is an insane looking texture you got there. Alright. Walls, normal. Boom. Closest color, normal. Okay, how will that look? How look? Okay, alright, that's kinda nifty. I like it. It looks funky. it look funky. I like me like I'm losing brain cells by the minute here. This is bad. How do I increase oh how do I make long? How long? How is this how I long? Nope. That's not how long. How do I make the spotlight longer? Do I not? Okay, I can change the size of the beam, but that's not really. It's not really. It's not. You love when I ramble? Yeah, no, I do too. I do too. Me too. Me. How do I make you go bye-bye? Backface calling. Okay, that. Yeah. Bye-bye. But no bye-bye on this side? I can do that in Godot though, can't I? I can't do it here in Blender, I don't imagine. I don't know. Alright, this looks funky as hell. I'm keeping it like this. Now the floor. See, refer back to my drawing. Refer back to Exhibit A. The walls are uniform, right? But the floor is funky, funky fresh, funky. Walls go like boom, 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 right? My bad. Walls uniform. Walls are grid, but floor is like boom, 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 boom. It like so. It's probably gonna take me longer to draw that one out. I should be putting all these textures into a folder. That would probably be the smart, wise, intelligent option here. Boom. Textures. Bam. Yes. Good. So they're all still good, right? So I don't need to change anything. I don't know. It's fine. Like I said, this is only like one of the worlds, one of the places I was in that dream. So let's name it something like, I don't know, Fun House. You can have fun here. Fun. I like fun. Hell yeah. Catch me sliding in the fun house. I love normal maps so much. They make things look so goofy. I like the way the light hits them. Tickles my brain just the right way. How would a sun look? What would a sun look like? So, oh! 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 Area light. I don't get why it's flat here but dark there. I think it's just the way the normal map was made. Can I change that? Is there anything I can do about that? I don't really want it to be facing one way. I'd much rather it face more than more way, more. Yeah. If I do that, specular map. Okay. All right. Yeah. What if I don't limit the Z range? How about that? What if me wall that other wall, bam, closest. I don't think that really rotate wall. No, I didn't really change things how I wanted. See, it's flat over here, but it's not flat. Why flat? What is the generator? It's a normal generator, so all it really does is just take the diffuse map you make and try to make a normal map out of it. But I don't get why it is looking at my diffuse map and thinking, oh, you want the light to hit it one way, not like, everywhere. You want it to go and not, you know? I don't want to have to make it myself. Normal maps are a pain in the ass to draw. I've already tried it before and I'm never doing that again. Oh, is it because it's not a power 2? Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Cry. Honestly, I feel like it just kind of adds to the goofiness of the world. So I might just keep it. I'm just gonna keep it as is. It's funny. I'll keep the normal map weird like that. Nothing wrong with being a little goofy from time to time. Okay? Gotta understand. Blender file, this stuff. Don't need that. Get rid of that. Rename this one. Yes. Okay. It's strange, and I like it. Now, how would I look without being occlusion? Can I do that here in Eevee? Is it a thing I can... No? I can do ray tracing? That's kind of nifty, I guess. Cool. I guess that's just for like more precise shadows. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Floor. Floor, make good floor. So the floor, because the floor is just random ass tiles, it can't be square. Instead, I'll make it like long, do it the long way. The floor long John floor. John walls, this color, this color. Excuse me? Okay. Floor along like that. Bye-bye. And now floor like boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, boom, bing, Boom, 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 boom. No diagonal lines. They were still lateral. Everything was still lateral. I didn't forget that detail. I know my dream. I know how my dreams were. You can't convince me otherwise. You're trying to gaslight me. And I miss the person I was before I started all this. I sincerely do. Actually, no, I don't feel like much has changed. I'm probably fine. No diagonal. No diagonal. Diagonal bad. Diagonal is like... Seeing diagonal lines is like how the first humans saw curved lines. What? No, wait, no, no. You know what? You know what? I stand by what I said. I stand by that shit. The first person to see curved lines is probably like, oh shit. Lines. Why do that? Why? It's kind of weird. I'm sure they said that exact shit. I'm sure that was exact. Yeah. I, I. Okay. Need to separate these big pieces now. No big piece. Piece can't have piece be too big, because if piece is too big, then tile too big and color take up too much color for one tile. Too much. The ratio would be off. The ratio would be bad. Bad ratio. Ratio you on Twitter. I have more likes than you on my Twitter reply. Therefore, I am superior. Too big piece here. Piece too big. Too big here. No diagonal. Diagonal Nazi. I feel like this is kind of alright. I just need to separate these longer pieces. Because the tiles should be more of a squarish ratio, honestly. They're more squarish. I like squares. Squares are even. Good square. Me when I square. Square up. Square. I'm squaring it. Yeah, I think that's good, probably. Maybe. Now I just need to make it seamless on the edges. So it's like boom. Uh boom. 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 And last but not least, oh, it's already perfect. Good. Then 2 pixels down. Boom, boom. Bam. Nope. Bam. Okay, and now this way around. Where it's like there and here. Get rid of that one. Perfect. This guy. Already perfect. This one. There. This guy. Burp, 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 boom. Not really like that. Like that, yeah. I like it. I like it. Let's add a little bit more noise here. There. Good. Great. Awesome. Perfect. Wonderful. Enjoyable. Good. All right. So that takes care of that one. Good. This guy. Boom. This one. Be kind of like this, wouldn't it? Actually, I can just do this. Then I would also need to do let's get rid of this guy. This one. Yeah, we can just do that. This guy down here. That. You. Oh man. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, that should be probably, hopefully good. Now, color. Boom. 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 Green. Boom. 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 Purple. Erping out right now. Erping it hard. Erping it crazy style. Red. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, bam, bam. No red together. No red together. No two colors together. Naughty, naughty. Bad. Horrible. Disgusting. Terrible. Wait. Oh, did I miss one? I missed one. Bam. Done. So that goes to this side. This goes. Okay, that's all good. That's all good and fine. Phil. Phil? Phil. Good Phil. Dr. Phil. Light blue. Dark green. Haven't done any dark green. Dark green's important. I think. Probably. A lot of dark green in there. Get some more red. Let's get more red. Let's red up. Nope, no two red together. Orange. More orange. Orange out. Oranging hard right now. Purple. Boom. Bam. Bap. Blam. Light green. Boom. Bam. Bop. Shazam. Red. Yes. More light blue. We're a little low on light blue right now. There ain't enough light blue around. Not enough blue. Let's get more blue. Let's get more blue. What are we low on? What are we low on? Orange. Yeah, I'd say green. We're low on green right now. We're not very green. Not greened out. Light green. A little bit. Why not? Blue. Red in there. More red. Red right there. Red right there. Some orange around there. Some more purple. A little bit more light blue. More dark blue. get some green right over here. I can't do green there. Green there. Light green? I can do light green. Light green there. Light blue. I don't have much light blue going on. I take it back. There's nowhere really to put light blue. How about big red? Big red here. Big red. Right there. Get some dark blue right here. Dark blue here. Light blue. Nowhere really to put light blue. Get some orange in there. Right there. Some light green. Right there. A little bit of orange here. And there. And dark blue. Okay. Orange. Green. Purple right there. Bam. I think that's all of our tiles filled in. Those are tiles. Those are some tiles right there. Now to light. I said light and I meant darken. I also need to darken the whole thing at least once because, like I said, the floor tiles are supposed to be more grimy, more dirty, more disgusting, more gross. Floor. Save. Normal generator. Floor. Throw her in. Get in there. Get in there. I know you want to get in there. Download. 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 Good. Alright. Now blend me. Blend everything. Blend my skin. Floor. Bam. Floor. 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 Closest. One. And nope. Yes. UV editing. Tunnel. Floor. More floor. More tile on floor. Tile floor more. More floor tile. Yes. Floor normal. Bam. Closest. Color. Normal. I have normal color. I'd say my colors are pretty normal. What are you saying about my colors? I like the way this looks. It make me happy. It make funny. It feels funny. Yes. Lights, make light brighter. Make light more white. More white light. Lights. Bites. Bite my light. 300. Yes. I like the way it look. It look funny. It make me happy. Nope, that don't make me happy. Can I switch this to UV editor? Yes, I can. Excellent. Most excellent. Most excellent. Alright. Now, rotate. Rotate the world. Father Pucci. Oh, way too. Way too. Also too. Huh. Kind of funky. Kind of fungy. Fungus. I'm fungus. I'm funking out. So, son. It would look funky like this. Alright. This is kind of cool. I like this. This is making me happy. I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna go on a brief intermission. I'll be right back. I'm back. I return. Yeah. Now let's make the rest of these walls some. I don't know. Actually, you know what I should do? Should probably work on the rest of. Yes, I'm sure. Should probably work on the rest of the game, the actual game part. Alright, let's think through. What do we want this to say? You know, this is where I can have a good use of AI. I'm not big on AI in development. There's some use cases, but generally, but this one, I'm just gonna have an AI write out some random command line bullshit for me for like virus going. Alright? Okay. Alright. Alright. There we go. Basil? Okay. I'm just gonna have an AI write out the random stuff to write. That's actually pretty fucking good. That is actually pretty fucking good. Alright. Well, how can I write this out now? Alright. So invalid escaping string. Oh, because of that. How do you go backslash in string? How do you do it? How can I write a backslash? Okay, I just need to do 2 backslashes then, right? Wrong? Wrong, right? Good. I think that's good. Alright, there we have it. Now, all that, and boom. Alright. Let's see how that looks. See how it looks. Can't scroll. Can't really. Don't appear to be able to scroll. Huh. See, that's an issue. And also, can I have it, can I get it to do it by line instead? Is that a possibility? I'm gonna do visible ratio by a line. Is that a possibility? No? Alright, well, I have another way of doing it then. Simple as doing an array. Doing an array. So boom, bam, bap. Oops. There we are. It's gonna take a while. Or I could just do this. Nope. Nope. Bam. Oop. No! No! Shit. Lost him. Cursor to next line. Is there a shortcut for that? Control Shift arrows. Oh, okay. That works too. That should. Get rid of these ones. Okay, that and well, because they're not all the same, I kind of have to do this, don't I? Oh. There we go. Sweet. So all of these gonna go in there. Bam. Bam. Yeah, I know I need a closing thing. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. New line. Oops. New line. Ba, ba, oops. Ba, ba, ba. New line. Bam, bam, bam. New line. Boom, boom. Oops. Boom, boom. New line. Boom, boom, boom. New line. Boom. Come on. Get out the way. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. New line. Boom. New line. Boom, boom, boom. New line. Boom, boom, boom. New line. Boom, boom. Done. Sweet. Cool. Alright. Command prompt text. Yeah, checks out. Okay, so instead of doing that, how about I do this? Scroll following. Yes. Yes. Okay. So can I do plus equals on a text? Is that possible? For I in 1 I line in command prompt text. It's Spell the loop variable name after 4. What do you mean? How do you format your for loops in Godot? How do they work here? Looping, GDScript reference, for loop. Let's see. For line in that. Alright, cool. This guy. Sweet. Textbox.text plus equals line. And that'll just do it all instantly though, wouldn't it? That's also not doing what I need. Plus new line. There we go. Good now? Perfect. Alright, so now I just need to wait certain amounts of time. For line in command prompt text. How can I wait? How do you wait in Godot? Could do a timer. Okay, so you just wait a timeout. I see. Wait, so that's using delta. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, I don't want this going constantly, so I'll just do a timer. Alright. Create timer. 0.05 dots. What's it? Timeout. That's it. Alright. Okay. I could also add in how long each thing takes. Like how long between each line. I think I'll do that. I'll do that. Now, I assume Godot things start at 2, right? Their lists start at, or not 2, they start at 1, right? Not at 0. So like if I do something like arrays inside of arrays. Oh, insert. If I do an array inside of an array and say that, then will that fire just fine? Float string in operation. Okay, so it starts at 0 then. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, cool. Understood. So for every one of these now I have to do this. Shit. Let's do this. All right, there we go. So, be like, okay. How's that all look? So that looks all right. Get this a little bit more time now. And then I also want to change the font to that Noto Sounds. Boom. Okay. Look good now? How are we looking? All right. Looking good so far. Let's also change up the fonts of all these. And one here. Boom. Sweet. It's too big though, the text there. It's I change the text size. Font size is bold, normal. Oh. I think 16 will do just fine. And if I make it smaller, bigger. Yeah, that's just fine with all this. Sweet. Let me get rid of the Zalgo on there. They can just be regular ass fonts there. Doesn't need to be anything special. That's not how it looks in this font. I guess we'll see. All that, and then we'll blue screen, and it'll be awesome. So let me pull. Let's make sure 900 minutes is 15 hours. Right. So it's gonna be 15 hours real time. So, you know, that gives the user time to take a break or do whatever. But if they get stuck or leave the game off overnight, they lose. If they don't come back to it in time and finish it, they lose. Simple as that. They lose. It's over. It's so over. It's time for Chippy. Me want chip. Ranch. Good chip. Actually, instead of chip, you know what I have? I have apples. I forgot I have apples. I'm gonna go get an apple. I'll be right back. I got my apple. Good apple. Alright. So, make sure this all looks good. Great. It's good enough. For now. Might add a little soundbite there just so there's something going on. It's a little tick every line that comes up. I should probably put this somewhere else, like into a module or something. That'd be a wise choice. But it's fine for now. Not worried about it. Alright. So that's, and then does this little blue screen, and that'll be the intro of it. Sounds good? Sounds good. On the blue screen, should I put that into applications? I don't know. I don't know. I'll worry about the organization later. I'll have a few things for now. When I have more stuff, I'll organize it. So that all does its thing. Don't need that. So by the time all that's done, do I really need this one? Because it already has a second weight here, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I do need it. Alright, so that's, and then we'll reload the blue screen scene. place the path later whenever I move that scene over. Oh, my bad. Blue screen. That's instantiate. Actually, I should instantiate up here. That's add child. Add child to where? I forget. To get tree and root. Alright. Alright. Get tree. I put add child into the thing, don't I? Yeah, okay, I do. I get confused by that a lot. Get tree to roots dot add child. Blue screen. There we go. So that's, and see how it looks. I have to delete this stuff. All the stuff that's on the screen. So that where that's a mess, right? No, window functions, okay. Well, in that case, self dot get parents dot destroy. Is it not destroy? How do you delete stuff? Oh, right, free. Q free. There we go. Oh, did not get an answer for it. Interesting. I have to change that. Thank you, Red Hole. Alright. So that's blue screen, ordering 9. Sure. Yeah. 9. Let's also change our times here a bit. So it's like 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds. See what that all does. See how it treats us. Whoops, I keep bumping that mic. Alright, sweet. Now stop chewing my teeth. Gross, I know. I'm sorry. Now, how do you make that spinning icon effect? Like, you know, not just like a spinning, not just a rotating circle or whatever, but like here. So like this one, you know, like where it spins and then it gets shorter and then longer. How do you do that? How did you create that? Oh, okay, okay. So maybe something like texture progress bar. Okay. That's and fill mode clockwise. And I need to make it bigger. Lots bigger. These are all based off anchors, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. So center bottom. Both. No offsets. And 0.4, 0.6, or 0.55. Make it a bit smaller, I guess. Top 0.8. 0.8. Yes. 0.9. 0.95. Yeah. 0.75. Where does that arrow text end? It ends at 0.8. Alright. Let's do 0.775. Same with the arrow text. 0.775. I'd say it looks pretty good. And now you don't fill. Set the fill mode to clockwise or counterclockwise. Add a texture and progress property. I also have to make a circle texture pretty much. Alright. Okay. So let's pop open Sketchbook real quick then. Or actually, we can use Piskel. Let's use Piskel here. So it'd be like boom, bam, white, shaloop. Let's resize you to 16 first. That. And boom, boom, 32. And it'll grow with it. Sweet. 128. Not quite how I wanted it to be. Oh, it's fine. Let's do this. Is that not going to do it on all sides? What the hell? It's not going to do it up here? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. So how do I make this look how I need it to? Huh. This is a dilemma. I think I could also just do this, huh? 32, bam, circle. Circle. Can do circle like that. Can't do circle like this. Okay, can do circle like that. Good. So that's 64. Bam. Boop. Boop. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one more subdivision. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Kind of a funky circle, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. I'm not quite sure how to make it look better. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'll just download one. I'll just download a free one. Let's see. Colors. No colors. I want it to be whites. Something like that, but inverted. Doesn't seem like I have too many amazing options here. Okay, how about this? There we go. Spinning circles. Great. Or just regular ass circle. MIT license. You love to see it. You love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Let's pop that into Sketchbook real quick. Make sure everything looks fine with it. Oh, it's a little low res now, isn't it? Huh. See if I can make it a bit bigger. Can I? At all? Could probably try changing the resolution in here of it. Ah, there we go. Heights and width. 128, 128. Don't mind this, it's just a copy paste of the 7 days thing. Ooh, don't do that. There we go. Alright, there we are. There's your credit. Bam. And upload. Oh, wait, did I save it? I think I saved it. Probably. Hopefully. Is this better? Nope, same resolution. Why? Damn it. I said open with Notepad. Dipshit. Probably because of this too. There we go. Alright, how about that? Is that any better? Yep, should be better. Nope. Black. Not quite, not quite. What I'm... Stop opening it in Microsoft Edge, you twat. Open with Notepad. I can't set that as default now, can I? Damn. Alright. 64, 64. 64, radius. I actually don't know what I can do here. I have completely forgot how SVG code works. Shit. Alright. It's fine. I'll just find a bigger one. Honestly, I'll just find a bigger one. Spinning circle icon. Bam. Or actually, ring icon. Let's say that instead. No, those are actual rings. No, not this one. This one might work. 200 by 200. I think I can work with that. Is this one copyright free? Can I just use it? Am I good to? Am I good to just use it? Uh, oh. Not censored though, really. I don't have GIMP installed for that. Damn it. Shite. Alright. Circle icon. This one? It's kind of perked out on the edges there. What else could I use? I mean, I suppose I could just do it manually, but I can't really center it perfectly, now can I? What is this? 128 by 128? Yeah. So I need 64, 64. Actually, does it start at 0? It does. So this is only 127. Okay, so I need 63, 63. Okay, ellipse, 90 degrees. If I can get that. And scalar up. Now just white, this, bam, bap, too big. Still a little bit too big. It's gonna reach the edges. Just keeps getting sharper, huh? What if I do this instead? Find 63, 63 again. There we are. New layer, that. If I just do a single round of it. It becomes a little uneven there. Hate that. I don't get why it does that. Is there any like solid brush? I mean, the Inkling. Now we're in Splatoon. The inking pen is pretty. It's about as hard as I can get, really. Maybe the felt pen. I don't know. Let's try it. There. How's that? Think it's good enough? I'd hope so. I can sharpen a bit too. No. Well. No, shouldn't. What if I up the resolution a bit too? 265, 265. Be nice if you resampled it too. There you go. just barely blur those edges to give it some amount of anti-aliasing. Alright, I think that should be good, right? That should probably be good. Save that guy. That already saved. Sweet. Loading icon, put that into our assets folder. There we go. Now, throw that into here. Textures, progress. There we go. So now value. Cool. Alright, create spin bar, involves some modifying and animating. Da, 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 da. Fill degrees. Where is that at? Oh, here. Okay. On the initial angles, rotate. Okay, cool. So then, I only do it for functions, I think, right? Yeah, where I do the underscore. Okay. I don't know why I do that. It's weird. Why I differentiate them like that. Yeah, it's fine. Get tree. That's create tween. And it needs a loop. What do you want? Oh, right. Then tween property, loading icon, and was it radial? Radial underscore initial underscore angle. Alright, we want to set that to 365. 365, fuck, that's a day. 360 degrees. Alright. Say a second at a time. And then we're gonna do as relevant so it can keep looping. So how does that look? That should just be spinning on its own, right? A little bit fast. A little bit fast. Say 1.5 or 2. 2. And then tween callback. How can I make tween go in and out? Is there a way I can get a tween to just like go to the end, then tween back to its starting point? That'd be a possibility. Let's see. Oh, Roblox has that where you can reverse a train, but does Godot have that? Reverse train. I don't know if I can. It's fine. We'll see how that is. At that speed. That's a bit too slow. How about 1.5? Then let me make it a bit smaller and put it to the left as well. It's like 0.25. Where do these guys start at what? 0.05? Okay. 0.05, 0.1 maybe? 0.1. 0.8, 0.9. And how can I get you to fit in there? Is there any way I can get you to fit in there? Can I get you to, no? No can do? Scale works. Just can't change the size of it. This 256 divided by 2. No, not quite. Oh, I see. 256 divided by 2. Excuse me. 256 divided by 2. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's actually make this guy a little bit smaller. Mm, 28. Yeah. 28, and then bump it up here a little bit. 65. Yeah. Bump this guy up a bit too then. 75. 0.85. Oh. The Frowny could probably bump him up just a tiny bit, right? Oops. Apparently not. Alright, my bad, G. Now, there's a certain sound when a blue screen happens. It's like it's just like a hum. It's like a, I'm not talking about like the bong, you know, like the bong on the old Windows. But I'm not talking about the The old dong. I want where it like buzzes, kind of like a Wii. How about Wii Crash sound? I'll just use that as a point of reference because it's yeah, okay. Like it is this sound that I'm thinking of. That sound. Something like that is what I'm looking for here. Something like that. I wonder if that's copyrighted. It is copyrighted. Damn. Imagine copywriting that. Literally just a buzz. Alright, that's fine. Do something similar. Do something similar. Now I don't have Ableton installed, but I could take in Audacity. I don't want to install Ableton. It would take too damn long. Let's get Audacity real quick. I don't want to use Hub. I just want Audacity. Give me the plain old Audacity. I miss the old Audacity. I don't know. There you go. Let me do this on the off screen here. Yep. Install it. Install that shit. Launch Audacity. There we go. Don't care. So just stop. Actually, oh, is it not on my mic? Does it not have my mic put into it? Okay, recording device HyperX. There we go. Okay. Now there's some sound. Okay, so what we're gonna do, take a tiny snippet. Oops. What happened? Where am I? How do you... Take a tiny snippet. And split. Yes. Take that. And that's at the beginning. If I may, if I could zoom out. Oh my god, where am I? I actually don't know where I'm at. Nope, I don't want that. Okay, right there at the beginning. Right here. Okay. That's... Oh, it's already there. Okay, that's... Now, can I get this to loop? Is there a thing for looping? Generate? Effects? No. That sucks. Just gonna have to do this then. Okay. Yeah, so that. Keep pasting it. A little bit more. Yeah, it's probably good for now. Take all that. Effect. Get AI effects. I'm good. I'm better than that. I can do it without. I'm too good. Where's gain at? Is there gain? Distortion? I don't know. Is there a gain? Is there no volume? Amplify. 50. There we go. All right. We'll just kind of if the pitch a little bit here. A little bit more. Oh, yeah, that's boom. Just immediately recreated the Wii sound. Huh. Oh, yeah, I'm so happy it was muted. I'm so happy it's muted for you guys. Oh, I didn't realize this whole time. You can hear it. That's for the better. Why is there nothing here? Okay, let's boom. Hug that wall. Okay, why are you... Why? Why are you you? Stop it. Stop being you. Stop being you. Dude, go up to it. Were you shy? The fuck? Okay, get rid of all that. Oh my god. I hate Audacity right now. That's... Okay. Now if I go to the beginning, to the beginning, in the beginning, there's like a hiccup somewhere here. It's right there. Ah, god damn it. It's right there. Still see it. Still see it. Right here. Is there a new one now? Why is there a new one? Why is there a new one? It keeps putting one up every time I delete the last clip. It's like it puts up another little scuff in the audio. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Alright, whatever. Let's move. Yeah, why are you doing it? I see the little scuff in the audio. Stop doing it. Okay, how about this? Get rid of every one of them except for the first one. And we'll just do the same thing. We'll just copy paste this one. Bam. There. Yellow line. Yellow line. Yellow line. Copy all those. Bam. 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 Copy all those. Bam. 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 Now it's a different tone. Why are you a different tone now? Why are you a different tone now? What happened to my tone? Change pitch. Up. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. I can get it to loop. Export audio. Computer. Hey. Blue screen. What if I don't want to save it as a WAV? What if I want to save it as an OGG? Bluescreen.ogg. Oh yeah. Okay, now what does that sound like? What is it? How does it? Where's it at? What? Did it export? Where'd you export it to? Export audio. God. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Oops. Shit. Take that out. Put it here. Okay, here's how it sounds. Yeah, I think that'll do. So that, boom, bluescreen.org, player sound, is it sound, music, how do you play audio? Audio stream player, 2D, audio stream player, non-positionally, yeah, non-positional works. So that, this in there, boom, play it, loop, can't loop it? Why can't I loop it? Why can't I loop? I can't loop it? Looping. Okay, perfect. Alright, now, this is ready. On ready, var, buzz sound. Buzz sound dots play. There we go. So how does that look now? Or how's it sound now, rather? I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. Just annoying enough. Perfectly annoying. Alright. Now, what comes after the blue screen? I'm trying to remember from the dream. Laptop shuts off. Try to turn it back on. And it just turns on to the pattern. Yeah, so basically, it would just be this. We like eight seconds maybe. And then self stop cue free. There we go. Then we'll do the little thing of the computer restarting. We got 3 bugs. No loop detected. Oh. Join dots, stop. So it doesn't keep going. Doesn't have to free it automatically. Don't have to rely on it. Yeah, no problems, no problems. Perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Can't save the root node branch as an instantiated scene and create an editable copy of the current scene. Duplicate. Okay. Oh, roots and add child control. Desktop. There you go. Happy? I sure am. That, bam, bam, bam. Desktop. Oh, whoops, did it wrong. This guy. Going to here. And now you. Save as branch. Desktop. There we go. All right. So that's so that does this thing. Tree roots dot get node desktop dot queue free. So desktop also goes bye-bye, it's just blue screen, then darkness. Good apple. Pink lady apples. I don't know what a pink lady apple is, but it's good. Is it lab made? Probably. I have no clue. All right. Well, how can I fix this? So window. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of that. So let's see. Root add child window. Rinse window dots. Get parent. What does your parent look like? Root. Okay. Gets children. Window script root window. All right. Well. Yeah. Okay. Fine, I suppose. How could I? Try this. Think that'll work. That'll work. All right. I keep getting apples stuck in my tooth, in between my teeth. Background. No transparent background. Actually, transparent background might be funny. Let's do that one. Let's also do logo. Splash, boot splash. No image. No nothing. No nothing. Nothing there. Alright. You know what I should do probably is make this a little less noisy. Just a tiny bit less annoying. I feel like that'd be more preferable. Nah, you know what? Nah, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Alright, because really it's only going to pop up once. If you relaunch the game, it won't show up. Shouldn't. Alright, cool, get that out the way. Now, sorry, I know that's annoying. Now, what next? Applications. Let's move all these in there. That's probably fine. Get that, and then another one for the blue screen. Boom, boom, bam, app. Now, hopefully that still all works. Does it automatically change the paths, or no? It does not. Not good. All right. Anything else missing? Yep. See if it all still works fine and dandy. Keeps getting me. All runs fine. Sweet. Sweet, sweet feet meat. Alright. So that's all done and fine. Check back in on the blender thing. Yeah, that looks funny. I like it. Makes me happy. I can probably close that for now. I'm not gonna open Blender for a bit. God, it's so nice having 3 monitors, I'm not gonna lie. I never think about it, but it's nice. It is nice. It really is nice. I have one for OBS, I have one for my main shit, that's what you see right now, and then I have another one where my files and Twitch controls are. It's nice. It's so nice. Mind you, only my main one here is an actual monitor. The other two are just like 2 shitty TVs. But they work. They work. They work fine. They work just fine. Plus they're both low resolution too, so they don't really take a hit on the old GPU. It's nice. It's a random thing, but it's so nice. Alright. Now. Let's make another one for the desktop. Another folder. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need this either. Alright, cool. Good progress so far, I'd say. I still need to make a design for the logo of Freeadaware. I don't remember what it looks like in the dream. It'll probably come back to me when I fall asleep, honestly. It'll probably come back to me. Probably. Most likely. But yeah, I don't know. I need to remember what it looks like. I have like a blurry image in my head of what it's like. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe. Maybe something like. I know I had eyes. That I know. Excuse me. I know for a fact I had eyes. Now, come on. I know I had eyes. Where's my colors at? There we go. I know I had eyes. Let me get the hash brush out. I like my hash pencil. Yeah, you know, I had eyes. It wasn't like a skull, it was more like. I don't know what it was. It wasn't. It's not really a skull though. I don't know. It was like a ghost or something. Again, this is like the blurry image I have in my head of it, but I don't really have any detail for it. I just don't remember what it looks like. So just do a basic smile. Basic smile is always nice. Always nice. See, look at that award-winning smile. How can you not love it? How can you not love it? Very easily, actually. Let me get a different brush for this, actually. Something more splattery, maybe? That's too edgy. Too edgy. That's why I like the hash brush. Only thing I need from it is just, for its rotation to be a little bit random. Rotation dynamics? Nah. Rotate the stroke. Oh, that works. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Mirror. Symmetry? No? I don't know what's happening. Okay, that's the right brush, not symmetry. That's smile. Oops. Oh, I already fucked that up. What is it at? What is the resolution here again? 256? Oh, it's not really helpful saying where it's at. Huh. It's fine, I'll just kind of eyeball it, I guess. Something like that. Eh, I don't think I like the rotation dynamics. Don't fit right. Oh, it'll come back to me. I'm just gonna settle for a smiley face. The shape of it'll come back to me. Not worried about it right now. It's fine. What I wonder is if I can get the user's wallpaper. I wonder if I can get your wallpaper. Because, like, the point is to make it seem, like it's your desktop, right? So I wonder if I can copy the player's wallpaper. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing much on it. Nothing about copying the wallpaper. Hmm. Alright. Yep. Nothing really to work with here, huh? You know what I could do alternatively, just find the path to wallpapers, but I have to figure out which one is currently being used, because there might be multiple images in there. I don't know. It's fine. It's not priority right now. Maybe what I could do alternatively is, what if I do this? What if I... Can't modulate it? I can. Self-modulate. Be gone. Where did it go? Scene, project settings, background, non-existent. No background. Why is there a background? I said no background. No background. Why you background? Why? Why background? I'll just wait for it to do its thing and delete the desktop. It's black. Why is it black? It's not supposed to have any color. It's supposed to be genuinely no color. Viewport, transparent background. There you go. Why are you showing a background? There shouldn't be one. There should be no background. Hmm. Yeah, it was doing it at one point, wasn't it? Or was it just that? It was just that was. I see. All right. Let's try this. Per pixel transparency. There we go. Transparency of the background. When the background affects performance, so leave it false unless you need it. Yada 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 yada. All right, good enough. Good enough. How much does that really affect performance, though? How bad? How bad would it be? How bad? Probably not that bad, right? Sure, it's fine. Like here, if I make that transparent, bam. Huh. Yeah, it's still showing up black. Why? It's not... I don't get it. Godot 4.2.1, that should be close enough to 4.4. Don't have world environments. And go to product settings, boot splash, disable show image. Done. Project settings, display, transparent. General, window. Okay. Transparent, okay. Let's see. I see. So rendering, viewport, transparent background. I see. So rendering, viewport, transparent background. Where's that at? There's a rendering, there's viewport, transparent background. Okay, so everything's enabled. Should be good. Self-modulate, gone. It's still black. Why? Oh, wait, do I still have this, No, it's set to black. Why? Why are you not transparent? Huh? Why not transparent? Why not transparent? Why not transparent? Why not? Why not transparent? I don't get it. Okay. Transparent is enabled. Okay. Transparent background and viewport is enabled. Borderless? Sure. 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 I suppose. Sure. It doesn't do anything. None of this is doing anything. Make window transparent. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Is it because I'm on compatibility? Doesn't it be in forward? Maybe it needs to be in forward. That might be the case. Okay, go away. Go away. Go. Oh my. Okay, per pixel transparency allowed and enabled. I only have the option for allowed. Per pixel transparency allowed. Oh, I see. You need to set the root to be transparent. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Well, in that case. Funk ready. Get tree. Get roots. Let's do this. Dot roots. Dot set transparent. Background true. All right. All right. See how that is. Not quite what I was going for. Well, it was gone for a bit. What happened to the border thing here? It was just gone. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Does it need to be get root? There. I see. Says it'll get a black background if it's in full screen. So, in that case, window. Well, it's in windowed mode. I don't understand. I don't get it. I try to understand, but I can't. I can't. I can't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. Full screen. That is low res. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright. Well. Alright. Guess we're turning all these on. Or off. Like, per pixel transparency, turn that off. Viewport, turn that off. What else is there? Borderless, turn that off. Transparent, turn that off. There we go. All that shit fixed. Man. Get this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. Let me fix our, can you go away? Can you go away? Thank you. This guy. Visibility. It's already visible. Wallpaper. There we go. Alright. So, it's good now? It's fine? It's better? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. I was making sure real quick that the blue screen's not copyrighted. That's was curious. cool. So, in the matter of window size, how, stretch, canvas items. Doesn't seem like they want to stretch. If I said it's a viewport, then what? No, nothing. Okay. Oops, or no. Window, full screen. So that's what viewport looks like. And then here's what canvas items looks like. What? Honestly, that looks better. That does look better. It does look a lot better. We'll just do that. We'll just stretch it like that. Canvas items. Okay. So it looks alright. Only thing is the blue screen. That to be a little slower. There, how's that? Alright, cool. And how does exclusive full screen compare to that? Isn't exclusive full screen where it goes away if you click something else? Okay, nothing really changes there. How about regular full screen? Anything change with that? Oh, is it like, here, let me pull this up and then this. Okay, so I'm able to put that in front of it. Whereas if I do exclusive full screen, nothing should be able to go in front of it. Right? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, how about... Wait, so what is the difference between the two? What is the difference? Exclusive full screen is not supported in Godot. Well, that's 7 years ago. It's 11 years ago, Jesus. I get it. I don't know. Borderless, yes. Resizable, no. Should always be full screen. Always on top, yes. There we go. So now I shouldn't be able to open Notepad on top of it. Alright, cool. Get rid of that. Now another thing I'm curious about is the taskbar. So the taskbar, I have it set to hide, right? And if I don't hide it and play the game, there we go, pops up. What about if I set it to a regular full screen? Then what? Nothing, no difference. Alright. I mean, I can pop it up anyway. It gets hidden. Well, that's whatever. Huh. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the Windows taskbar. So I want you to feel trapped in there. I want you to feel trapped. I want you to feel helpless. Alright. So that's core functions. Or core mechanics. I don't know. Let's see. So okay. So the thing is get tree sets auto accept quit false. Oh, right. There we go. Now this guy stops you from quitting. Okay, cool. So now you can't just Alt F4 your way out of it. You stuck in this bitch. You stuck in this shit. You can't close it normally. You can't Alt F4. No, what you have to do is pop open Task Manager. You gotta pop open Task Manager. Oh shit. Pop open Task Manager. Hang on. Now we're making a fire mess. There we go. Okay. You can pop open Task Manager and stop it. That was perfectly plausible. If you that works if you have two monitors. If you have one monitor, I think you're kind of screwed. I'm gonna be honest, I think you're kind of screwed if you have one monitor. Guess that's actually how you just straight up make a. It's that's how you trap someone into your software. That's plain and simple. That's how you do it. Can't close. There's nowhere to close. You can't pop open. You can't Alt F4. You can't hit the Windows key and try to close it there. No, you have to pop open Task Manager and execute it. But you can only really bring Task Manager somewhere else if you have another monitor, and you can't drag it because this game completely covers your screen. So you'll have to know that you can Shift Windows key arrow key to move it to another monitor. You're just kind of shit. Like if you're on one monitor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's actually devious. That's so devious. You love to see it. you love, you love to see it. You love to see it. All right. God, I need to see it again. So you're actually stuck here. You can't. No escape. No button to close. Can't alt F4 your way out. Windows. You want to try and close it? Nope. Nothing. No way. No how. Fuck you. Can't close it. Can't pop anything else up in front of it. Can't alt tab out. No, you have to have Task Manager and you have to be able to move it to another monitor. You're actually just shit out of luck if you don't have that. This is actually just a virus now. This is genuinely just a virus now. Oh my god. I mean, at least it doesn't do anything harmful. It just kind of soft locks you if you don't have a second monitor. You have to restart your PC. You have to restart. I don't know if you can really control or delete your way out either, because, again, you have to pull up Task Manager to do that. You can't see Task Manager, this thing's in the way. You're fucked. You're shit out of luck. Alright, you know what, we'll work on this tomorrow. We'll work on this more tomorrow. Not tomorrow, oh yeah, no, not tomorrow. Next week, next Tuesday. We'll work on this Tuesday. 10 p.m. PST. Remember, always check back in. Hit a follow, do everything, subscribe, follow, show your appreciation. Anyway, thank you for joining me on this adventure so far. It has been, wow, this has been interesting. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a fun project. This is gonna be a fun project, I can tell. No. See you guys next week. Goodbye.